Alright then, welcome to Medieval Dynasty stream. I am quite honestly exhausted. You know, I actually feel like doing several playthroughs of Medieval Dynasty. I don't know why, but I might be able to play some Red Dead Redemption 2 tomorrow as opposed to Thursday. I don't know. It depends on how much energy I have, because they're going to be running some tests on me tomorrow when I visit the doctor, and give me some type of pills to try. I don't know. I don't know how my body's going to react to it, but like the bug's biting me for some reason. I'm also going to open new links. I know this is a very unpopular stream. Sometimes I'll stream some Hoi Poor, then I'll stream some other stuff. But this is like this is one of my favorite games. I like playing medieval games, honestly. They're a lot of fun. This isn't like as good as the other games I played, but still. That might be a bit loud for me, I don't know. Is it loud for you? Also, I have a monster here. Might as well grab that. You know, honestly, and the more I try to watch YouTube videos, the more I hate it. Because all these damn... They're really ramping up their attempts to get rid of the ad blocker. So now I'm having to look for my favorite YouTubers on... to see if they're on other websites. Because... I don't know, some of my favorite YouTubers might be leaving at some point. Let me see. Look. I can't find that electrician. Yeah, I can't find him. He doesn't have one here. I mean, maybe on some of the older websites. I haven't been to BitChute in a long time. And they did an update and I couldn't link my videos properly from YouTube. So it's been pretty frustrating. I just abandoned it. But I still have videos there, some of my older videos. So even if I do lose some of my stuff, that, you know, some of those videos are still there. Right. I just realized I didn't have Discord open. Let me open that. I know you can hear the game. I'm just trying to set up properly. I have so little energy right now. You know, oddly enough, yesterday's stream on Rumble did pretty well. I didn't earn a single thing. I didn't earn... Apparently, despite the fact I got like 150 views on it, which is pretty good. Especially, no, it's 179. I didn't earn anything, which is bizarre in and of itself. So it did well in terms of viewership, but terribly in terms of earningship. Which is sad. I don't know. Like, I just stopped earning, and I don't know what. Maybe everybody's using an ad blocker. Maybe every single viewer who went to check me out used an ad blocker, and I didn't earn a single thing. That might be the case. That might be the case. I mean, yeah. I mean, I wouldn't blame them anyways. You know, I'm not a big fan of the ad blocker. I mean, no, actually, I'm a big fan of the ad blocker. I'm just not a big fan of seeing ads in my videos, but right. My ability to breathe is always bad when I start talking. Usually it gets worse during the spring and during when it gets colder. Anyway, like I said, if you're watching this on YouTube or Rumble, please leave a like, subscribe, or a follow. This does help my streams get out there, you know, helps me to get more viewership and the like. And, you know, I don't always say this all the time, but this is the most important part. Just leave a comment. Tell me how you feel about these streams, or what games you like. You know, just, you know, try to build a community here so we can all hang out and talk. Because I feel like that's more important than the like itself. We're just hanging out and enjoying life. Whatever life has to give. Anyway, let's go ahead and get the game started. And we're gonna get a move on. Is this not working properly? Hang on. Game capture doesn't appear to be capturing. It thinks I'm playing Koi 4. That's odd. Didn't I change it yesterday? Hang on. Let's try that. That do it? Hang on. Trying to get buttons to work properly. See, I use this game capture because it prevents me from capturing my other windows that I sometimes have up. There's an added advantage in that. Oof. So, what was my plan? I think it was like to finish these. And I was extremely exhausted yesterday because I was streaming for 10 hours. We started this around 6, didn't we? Alright. So, we're in this. Let's see. Got a decent amount of meat. Yeah, definitely gonna do that. Alright. So I could play in the valley. Honestly, I can't stress this. And I like to say I can't stress this enough, but I really do like the valley better than the Oxbow. Because the Oxbow, they have a lot of buildings in places that restrict you from building there. And like, if I wanted to like build a building, I think somewhere around here or here, I can't do that. If I wanted to build over here, I can't do that. I can build over here. It's a really nice spot, honestly. It's a very good spot that they allow you to build, and I'm glad they allow you to do that. But if you wanted to build it here, that's impossible, because there's an abandoned building. There's an abandoned building somewhere around here. There's an abandoned building somewhere over here. So if I wanted to build all the way up there, that's impossible. They prevent you from doing that, which is really annoying because it's actually a very nice and scenic area, and there's this one frustratingly annoying place. There's also like some sort of building somewhere around here that you can't remove either. So I don't know. There's that, and it's again pretty frustrating. That's my complaint. That's what people have been complaining about in Discord, and they can't really give me much information. Not them, but the developers themselves can't really give me much information. MD server. What MD? Which MD server? I don't know. Anyway, I gotta go to get a link out to my over this. Honestly, I don't. There's not that many people who check out this server anymore. There hasn't been any major updates for quite some time. They have announced updates, and they're kind of engaging with their audience. And the reason why I say kind of is because they've mostly been doing contests, and I don't care. I really don't care about the contests. I'll be honest with you. Guides and tips. There are actual guides and tips on their server too, and the Discord server. So, how are things going? Right. So, what was I doing? I do kind of like the way this looks. And this area kind of looks like a triangular fort here. I probably could have done the same with here. Make it like a triangular, and as opposed to squarish. So I think I said something about getting rid of this because it was too close to the front here. Think about it, it must get really muddy over here. Look at this. You walk through here and there's like a big puddle because there's no exit here. That's just plain weird. Right, so I want to get rid of this. It's just kind of, I don't know. I might. Let's just continue this because this is connected and everything. I could do a gate like that. I'd love to use an iron gate, to be honest. Or I could do these roof gateways, because roof gateways look pretty cool too. I just I don't know, needed to face. The terrain is too uneven, it says. Literally how? But what could possibly make the terrain too uneven? I could put it right here, like, it doesn't have to face straight south either, to be honest. But I would like this to be, at the very least, centered enough here. And maybe have a little bit of a road here, like. I mean, there doesn't really need to be something like this here, but then again, maybe not. Alright, so I do want to have some sort of gateway, and there needs to be like some fence in there. I don't want this plank gate. I do kind of want to use this, but how about this log gateway? No, it's kind of ugly. I really don't like those type of log gateways, and it doesn't seem like anybody likes to use them either. I mean, this one actually looks better than the others. Although I'm not sure what I would even do with this. Anyway, I'm going to do my best to make sure this is straightened out. I'm going to do this. We don't want this too close to the road, so we'll get it like probably around here. And I'll try to straighten that out right there. The little gateway can be a roofed gateway. The terrain is too uneven to build. And it can be right around here. it literally does not need to be that close, so... But I think I'll put it right about here. Somewhere right along the lines of here. So that looks pretty good. It's the reason why it's angled is I'm trying to angle it towards the road. Then I want another roof gateway over here. And of course this one, I need it to face straight because there's a road right here. Or of course I could have it face that way, who knows. Yeah, let's not that. I mean, I'd love to be able to put stuff on top of bridges like this, but since the game doesn't allow... Oh, I could have built something like this on the edge. Anyway. I really want to take advantage of these bridges, because they're pretty cool. I mean, there's not many places I could put them, other than, I guess, in the further south, there's this place, that... how do I explain that place? It's a place. There's this little lake that exists. Damn. Now you know, I might be demanding a bit. I'd love more iron gates, to be honest, but I want more gateways. And I'll be honest, they've added quite a bit of gateways, and the highest demand right now that we had was, well, it was basically the... Okay, this should be good. Anyways, it was basically the, it was bridges. Honestly, they added bridges, and I don't think I reported on that. If I did, then I don't know. I have a very poor memory. I'll probably put it right around here, and then do a bit of this here. There. I'll do. Yeah, this might be a little bit wide, so I wonder if I can place like some plank fences under here. I actually can, which is pretty cool. I like that. Anyway. So I got face straight east. Not supposed to get closer to the road, but oh, maybe it is. Okay. And I'm just gonna do this. Nice. It is a little bit wide for a fence, but you know, I think it's good. Anyway, this is where the other fence is gonna be. This is a really large amount of room too, mind you. So God, you know, there's this one major thing that's missing in these games, and that's dogs and cats. You know what has dogs and cats? You know what has dogs and cats? Basically, going medieval, and you can tame them, and you can train them. Medieval Dynasty doesn't have that. That's the weirdest part. We know for a fact that these places had dogs. They had dogs and cats. Like, we know this for a fact. This is a historical archaeological digs that there are cats and dogs basically everywhere. People would be buried next to the dogs. Some people were buried next to the horses, mind you, because you know, some people were practically married to their horses. But the fact that we can't have pets in a medieval setting is downright criminal. We can have donkeys, we can have horses. Horses are like man's best friend, second to dogs. Maybe not second to dogs. Horses are basically man's best friend, basically at the start. Donkeys technically were too. And maybe oxen and all that stuff. But horses, man. Horses were man's best friend. But dogs were too, and I hate the fact that they're not there, that they're not around. Like, they should be around. They really, really should. So we're gonna have a back door here like we did with the other one. So right around here, there is a tree in the way, of course, so I gotta get rid of that. Whoa, haven't seen that in a while. I will continue to be loud and boisterous about this. We should be fine. We should be happy that we have. Yes, we should be happy with what we have. But there's no such thing as a perfect game, and you should always strive for perfection. And the games that don't do that are eventually gonna, you know, become worse. I'm still confused as to why they messed up, supposedly they messed up the Wild West one, the Wild West game. I haven't touched it, so I cannot really articulate what is going on there. I have no idea what's going on there. I'll have to figure that out later. Oathkeeper, old habits die hard. Wait for next season. Wait, when did that hurt? Anyway, I'm busy, so I don't care. That one fell incredibly softly. What did it fall on? A pile of snow? Okay, this is getting really close to here, and I kind of want to have a bridge right here. Some sort of you know, setting here where we can see that area, because that's very important that I be able to see that. So I had to have a bridge right about here, like a long one, preferably facing like this route here, because I'm kinda in danger of getting this a bit too close. This road, I think, is getting closer to here too, isn't it? Yeah, it's curving a little bit towards that route there. It's not that we needed this long anyway. We got so much room. Like, look at how much room we got here. Pretty impressive. Okay, so anyway, I gotta get rid of a lot of these trees here. I gotta remember to get rid of that too. I mean, there are technically a lot of trees that are in the way. And I shouldn't have to worry about putting anything in the middle of some of this stuff. But I'm hoping my guys level up quickly enough. Ah, it broke. Well, I guess I'll get another shovel and put up some of these logs. But it's really starting to shape up. I'll soon be able to remove some of these kitchens so that somebody else can start using them. Where should I build another kitchen exactly? Well, first and foremost, I'm going to need another storage building. Yeah, I guess there are ways I can go about that. I could try start building a storage building over here. Not really in a place where I want to do it, but I put it there and I can mine there. Or I can have a storage building that's all the way over here. There is a mine over there. I kind of want to, I really at some point want to be able to build around here. As opposed to making it look urban, I can make it look more rural. And plus there's quite a bit of room. Probably. I mean, I'm taking up a lot of room over here, to be honest, but there's quite a bit of room here, and I could probably get some farming done around here. Heck, look at all this mountainous area too. I want to go there. I want to explore there. Oops. Anyways. Yeah, we got a lot of places that need to be worked on. Where'd the other donkey go, huh? Hang on. I'm missing a donkey. Where'd it go? Yeah, well, it don't matter. No, it does matter. Where's my donkey? I don't know. I want to have a horse stable. I wish, you know, these horse stables need to be, they need to allow us to customize them more. I hate it when games don't allow much in the manner of customizability. Like, they allow you to customize your houses, right? But they don't allow you to customize... oh yeah, I forgot to grab a shovel. They don't allow you to customize your other stuff. Which is a wee bit frustrating. I'm gonna be honest. Alright, so according to this, we've eaten up 500 stone. Did I dump any of my sticks here? Well, I dumped some sticks, but that's not enough. So, look at that, 1134. I need to somehow produce more stone. I mean, I can go back to the cave and grab some. I was going to grab a shovel, right? Look at that. I have 10 wooden hammers for some reason. Those need to be used up. And I have an overabundance of stone axes and stone knives. I can sell these, probably. We got plenty of time to sell those. If so, if you're watching right now, welcome. Okay, I gotta get rid of this. I have an obsession with straight lines. I'm not Greek, but I have that obsession. Alright, food station is over here. Alright. I need more experienced farmers, I'm gonna be honest. I need extremely experienced farmers, and I don't have those. I need extremely experienced, other people, too. I don't know what I'm saying. But how are my workers doing? So, hang on. Unfinished houses. Fishing hut. Complaining about no resources. That makes no sense. We have a... I don't know. Farming. That one's just not finished. That's not surprising. Wrong one. Alright. So my seamster is currently level 5. My blacksmith is also level 5, which is good. Jedwicka recently leveled up. This guy, I don't know. He's doing okay. This guy's for the way towards leveling up. But I think I want this guy to level up as best he can. We don't have a lot of workers here. Yeah, things just flying over there. Come here, stupid log. Yeah, I need to remember to place some torches so I can see. So, we're gonna have stuff here. I'm going to, at some point, readjust that storage room. Yeah, I want to readjust the storage room. It's going to be facing the market. We have another storage rooms. I just want to readjust them all. But I don't have to do that now, mind you. Although I'm not sure why I placed these gates so close now that I think about it. Let's see. Right. So. I want to make sure that I don't... Wow, these really are so close. Like, how am I supposed to place torches here? I guess I can put it on the right side. It's not like we need to have torches here, to be honest. Since it's supposed to be a back alley, it doesn't really lead to anywhere. Not anywhere important, mind you. There are a lot of trees here, too. I'm in need of more logs. Alright, so there's a couple more trees that are in the way. I gotta get those done. Maybe grab some of these rocks. That's a stick, but I'll take that too. So that tree right there, and this tree right here. Honestly, all of these trees kind of need to be removed. I wonder how many logs will be... not logs, how many stones we're currently consuming. Part of this, we've consumed 389 sticks, 156 stones. So we're actually kind of consuming a lot. So let's go to the extraction. Where is it? Here it is. Excavation shed, lots of copper. You know what? Your job will be now to grab nothing but stone. Yeah, it's not gonna be enough. I'm not gonna play. It's not gonna reduce the production, but you know, I don't know. It's something. My wood sheds are all being filled up. One of them is just doing nothing but grabbing sticks. Is that? I mean, it's gaining some sort of experience, I guess. What about you? You're okay. I mean, we're okay on logs, I think. What I need is more sticks. I think we're eating like 300 sticks right now. So this guy's level 5. Reduce that a little bit. Improve this. The less sticks I consume, the better. There's Lolton Myrrh. Ooh, that's a lot. That's a lot. So I'm gonna reduce this to 45, maybe? No. 40. I need more sticks. Alright, that should be... How much are we consuming again? So we have been consuming 156 stone and 389 sticks. So that barely covers it. And I probably had to get more stone myself. But I can just go to the excavation shed here. We are like we don't have to produce more. We have like I think 300 copper, or maybe it's 100, I don't know. It's 106 stone. That's not going to be enough. How far am I? It's currently year 5. I'm doing a 5-day seasons with let's see, 300% taxes, 50% technology game multiplier, and 150% food needs, water needs, and 200% wood needs, basically. And I'm currently at the, I don't know, the be patient part of the quest. I'm a little annoyed with the restrictions in Oxbow, though, where you can't remove those wreckages, basically, but what can you do? Also, I feel like they're, you know, as opposed to adding armor to the game, which I'm not really that interested in. I mean, it's interesting. It'll get people who like armor in medieval and, you know, crests and the like to come check out the game. But I feel like they should be adding pets, as in dogs and cats. Personally, I think dogs should be added for helping in hunting, and cats should be added along with the pest control problem. That should be added as well. Yeah, but you know, I'm not really that interested in it. I feel like they should add more like problems that the villagers normally would be having to deal with, like pests, rats, and maybe, you know, dogs to help with hunting, or, you know, testing food. I wouldn't say hunting is all I can think about with dogs, but dogs also would be used for hunting pests, basically. I feel like they should be focusing more on that, because people really loved dogs and cats back then. And dogs help with herding. Dogs should add a bonus to herding, like to herds and stuff. I feel like that's also needed. Like, I don't see what the point of, unless they want to ramp up the amount of enemies that show up in like the valley and Oxbow. Cats had armor. Yeah, that'd be interesting. But I think they should put a bit more focus on dogs. But I think they said something about not adding that. I mean, let's see. Like, we have all this animal husbandry, and we don't have dogs. Especially for these two. The dogs are supposed to protect your chickens and such, too. Well, technically donkeys do a better job at that than dogs, but... Anyway. Production, that's what I was looking for. I gotta face straight south. Pretty sure dogs were armored too back then. You got default modifiers on? Well, I mean, yeah, I like to... I often prefer playing with like 5 days as opposed to 3 days, but I also like to add some difficulty along with it to try to make it a little bit more balanced. So I like to add a bit more difficulty, because in 5 days you can kind of break the game. Oh, there's a tree in the way, isn't there? Hang on. Yeah, there's a tree in the way. Let me get rid of these 2 trees. But 3 more days? I like 5 days a season. 6 days a season is a bit too long for me. Some people like to do the week-long seasons. Other people do like the 1 month challenge a season. 1 month a season challenge. But they also add like full modifiers. I think it was like 1000% taxes. That's not going to cause a dent in how much you're going to earn. But 1000% taxes, XP game multipliers at 50%, Dynasty reputation gain 50%, food needs skyrocket to 1,000, wood needs 1,000, water needs 1,000, and that sort of thing. I don't know about what they do with the HP. They might raise their bandit damage quite a bit. Who knows? But I haven't heard from anyone who's been doing that in a long time. I don't think anyone's done that in a while. Like, there was this one guy who I talked to on Steam, said he did that quite a bit. But some people even do the 1 day a season, which I will never do. Alright, let's just go this way. There we go. Yeah, bandits technically can't hit you, but you had to notice them first. Which I learned to notice them, but in the valley, they can still one-shot you. Like, right in the head. That has happened to me more than that happened to me 3 times. I just walk in with a horse. There's a thing in the way. I notice it, and I had to either jump it or turn around. And if I turn around, they'll instantly one-shot me. If I jump it, they might instantly one-shot me. It depends. I have been one-shotted before, and it's not fun. Alright. Never been one-shotted by a bandit. Now, granted, this is in the point in time where they have, like, bronze or iron bolts. Right, so, wait, what was I talking about? I was getting one-shotted by bandits. I just find the screen. Like, bandits work best when they ambush you, and they have ambushed me several times pretty effectively. Alright, so I need to have a road... I guess I could end right here. This is going to be a little bit narrow. I'll have to get rid of this tree here. Maybe I should get rid of all of this. Maybe not all the trees here, but I'm gonna have to get rid of most of these. You know, one of the worst thing, I know bandits in the valley become extremely prominent. I don't know about this area. I have, like, traveled this area quite a bit. I think because it's so big. The main story is quite long. 4 main story quests ahead of me. Are you talking about the Oxbow? Yeah, the main story is, you know, I'm fine with main stories. They're pretty good. But I think in the valley, bandits a lot more active in the valley compared to in the Oxbow. I have not run into bandits all that much, which is odd. They keep talking about how bandits are so rampant and stuff, and I've only run into them a few times. But in the valley, I kept running into them so much, and I have died on multiple occasions because I haven't paid proper attention. A lot of times they would spawn like right next to my village. So when I would be going out, I'm hunting and fishing. all of a sudden bandits come out of nowhere and I'm just like completely overwhelmed. Like I can't run away because I'm just riddled with arrows or bolts. Like the valley is much more treacherous than the Oxbow for whatever reason. Yeah, I'm gonna have to delete this. Alright, let's see. So definitely want to put another gateway here. So I'm a little bit underwhelmed with the bandits here. Probably have to place a gate over here though. Alright, face straight north. I think I want it over here. Let me try going over towards here. Have this gate right here. I remember one time, I think, I don't know, maybe it was based on wealth. This is like a year ago, honestly. Oh, whoops. I'm trying to face straight north. I'm having a hard time. But this was like a year ago. Bandits, they might have like nerfed bandits, I don't know. Well, you gotta spend that money somehow. So I'm not too concerned about that. About spending money for crafting recipes. I'm not too concerned about that really. This right? How did that go far forward? You know what? Yeah. Stupid. No. Alright, let me just grab this road here. I'm gonna face straight east. Call the donkey. Hang on. Because it's getting in the way. Right, so right about here. Click on this road. Okay, I did not mean to do that. But you gotta spend this money for something, and sometimes it gets really easy to get too much money. Yeah, thanks for coming to check out the stream though. I do stream this from time to time. I also stream a bit of Holy 4 and that sort of thing. There's a tree here in the way. Alright, so I'm gonna put a fence somewhere right here. And put this here. That's probably fine, right? Probably. And just gotta probably get rid of this. I don't know why every time I try to do this, things get in the way. Anyway, face straight north. Use a plank fence. Actually, compared to last time, I'm just gonna put it right here so it'll actually properly cover it. And I'll be going all the way over to here. It's not straight, but... Alright. And then... I guess grabbing this... Face... Maybe straight east? Gotta face forward a bit. So probably right here. it's a little too far forward, frustratingly. Because of course it is. Alright, that's not good enough, okay. I can, at the very least, try to do it this way. But honestly, I don't know what they're playing with the armors. I just really kind of don't like it. Wait, huh? Apparently that's not... Probably gonna do it like this. I don't know how, but... Yeah, alright. I want us practically touching it. Oh man, my nose is stuffy as hell. Alright, I'm gonna get rid of this here. And this tree is also in the way, so I'm gonna have to get rid of that. This one tree is alone here. Probably gonna have to cut this too, or I can just have a road go around it. I don't know. I don't want to cut every tree in the world here. Okay, I don't have that much stone either. That being said, let's see. I need to be able to see right here, so I need to cut down this tree right here. And since I'm gonna have to clear some trees over here, so I'm gonna build myself another. Hang on, let me put up some of these logs. God, I'm so hungry. I wonder if we gotten enough sticks. Or in this we have 1120 sticks, 560 stone. You know, I still need to make sails. But that's 249 stone knives, huh? That's pretty good. How much leather are we chewing? Well, we chewed quite a bit. We got 689. Enough time for my production workers to level up, so... In any case, I'll be right back. Sorry about being gone so long. I was taking care of the dogs. Okay. So I still have so much oat grain sitting, not oat grain, but oats sitting here that needs to be taking care of. My workers are not working as fast as I was hoping they would. Man. Alright, so anyways. Again. Funnily enough, I'm a bit surprised, but on Rumble, I haven't earned from my last stream. Weird. Yep, okay, well, type, anything about that's gonna change. I don't know. I think I'm just not getting any ads. Alright, this is a bit troublesome, but I do need to have some kind of bridge here, preferably a wide bridge. Face northwest, I guess. Change the height up a bit. It doesn't need to be that high. Might end up getting really high, to be honest, but and I don't know. Whoops, fence. Some of the log fences need to go here. It does go down quite a bit. Alright, and I don't know. I guess we can have it go down a bit more. Like over here. It'll be kind of like this. As for how I want this to look, I don't know. So I put this right here just fine. There's a tree in the way, but I could put this right here. But that might be a little bit too short. Yeah, that might be a little bit too short. Yeah, if we look at this, it's gonna be a bit short. So, it might as well have it go down a bit. So I have a ramp over here. So I'll have to do grab some stone. Gotta get these buildings done. Then I can get the storage room, I guess. Need to move the donkey over, like, out of the way. So I want to put this in the middle of here. Somewhere right about here we'll have to do. Hopefully that's not too close. Yeah, this is a lot. This is a lot of room. I'm gonna be honest with you. That's a lot of room. I want to get these bridges done here. These two trees are right on top of each other. But yeah, I also want to go up a little bit. So the back of here, I guess all that matters is how many rocks do I have? Right, all that matters for the back here. Since I won't have much buildings over here, I don't know what else I would put here since it's so steep. My goodness, look at that. I might just have most of my bridges around here. I mean, what the hell am I supposed to do, huh? Anyway, it's already getting dark, too. Like, it's 16:22, and I haven't gotten much done. Well, nah, that's technically not true. I've gotten quite a bit done. Still, though, I feel like I could have gotten more done. Anyway, we're gonna get another fence here. Roof gateway, as per usual. And I don't know about this tree here. I might end up having to cut down a lot of trees here, so get rid of this. That's gonna be a lot of work. I'm gonna need a lot of logs for this. And I have to face straight south. Thick hustle and bustle of a city. This tree is also in the way. And I still need to get the other storage room done too. Like, I've been like gathering so much junk here that I don't really need. How much junk do we have anyway? I mean, we've got 5,800 junk. We have effectively filled this entire area up. And I don't know. It's so much. So I gotta go look at what's taking on the most weight, really. So planks, stone, logs, firewood, tin ore, fertilizer, surprisingly enough. Fur, I'm gonna have to sell a lot of those. I'm gonna have to grab some of this fur and sell it. Leather, bronze bars, stone axes, stone knives. I'm gonna have to grab those and sell those. These bison skulls weigh a surprisingly high amount of kilograms. Sticks, well, those are fine. I have a ton of copper hose, I just realized. 22 copper sickles. I mean, we're good to farm. How am I on the verge of dying of thirst? Right, if I don't finish all this. How are my workers? None of them are. Well, I mean, this guy's gonna take a while, I guess. He's level 5. I want him to be a much higher level. I don't want level 5s, to be honest. My hunters, though, how are my hunters doing? This one's about to level up, finally. This one, nowhere near that. How about you? A quarter of the way? Less than a quarter? This one's nowhere near leveling up. Alright, grab some food. How are we doing with meat? We got a semi-decent amount of meat, but not much. We also got a lot of fish meat. I gotta remember to cook those. See, it's getting a lot harder and harder to sell stuff because there's just not enough people who have the money to buy. Right, so anyway, where was I? Removing a tree stump. So I gotta face straight south as per usual to get this done. That's not what I'm looking for. I wish there was more than one stone fence. But I don't think bricklaying was something that they were big fans of doing. Huh. Didn't think of that. So right about here is where I want to build my next thing. I had to make as much room as I can. There's a lot of trees I gotta chop up too. But first, let's get some of this set up. I don't have enough stone on me. Alright. These are pretty wide areas. Wonder if I should try to finish this one seamster hut, so people can come in here to work. Oh well. Alright, so what I need the most is logs, and planks, and I need to get that storage room done. Should I put a storage room done right here? Probably. Since I already have an alloy there. Or I could put... I don't know. I could have the storage room face this way. It just depends on where I want to put it. So, before I even attempt, I should take a look. This is for visuals. So I could put it right here. I might have to get rid of a few things, but I could put it right here next to this fence here. Right here might be a good idea. It's not as in the way as I thought it'd be, but I think about right here probably a good idea. So I gotta cut down all of this. I don't know how much of this, but all of this. Maybe cut this. I can't. I have a very bad eyesight, don't I? I think I need to cut some of this as well. I should check, as opposed to my other workers. I want to see how these guys are doing. I mean, my lumberjack, my miner, well, Ingwar, other hunter, lumberjack. I mean, she's leveling up just fine. This is the animal breeder. Did you level up recently? No, I don't think you have. What about this one? Yeah, I mean, you're on the verge of leveling up. We're getting the hen house, the barn worker, Livgoss desperately needs to level up. Lumberjacker, you're very close to reaching level 5, which is good news. Miner, 5. Fisher, halfway there. Barn worker, lumberjack, that's Waldemar. Well, that's about the best I can do right there. What the? Yeah, I don't know if this is the correct amount of logs here. Just gonna remove as much as I can. Okay, but how is that? I wanna make sure I'm facing straight south. I haven't really had enough of it, it seems. Because this thing's in the way. And maybe that tree, I don't know. I gotta get rid of this tree as well. Oh, did I miss that one over there? Looks like I missed a few things. Why can't I remove this? Okay. Okay, straight south. As straight as can be. I'm as close to this tree line over here. This thing is so high. But thankfully it's, well, maybe move this back a little bit. Yeah, I have enough room to move it back. So I'll be more than happy to move this back a little bit. I don't want it too close to the front. somewhere right up around here we'll have to do. Yeah, that's better. And it doesn't really go too far into that area, so there's a nice route here where we're gonna have a road or something. And I didn't have to cut down everything. Probably will need to have some kind of woodcutter's lodge or something. Although having it a little bit over there probably won't hurt. Let's see. Okay, that's not possible. So somewhere around here we want a woodshed or something, or at the back. Anyway, what I want done the most is this woodshed. Not woodshed, storage shed. It's only level 2, but it's not like I'll be able to get to the resource storage level 3 anytime soon. Just get the back done. I need more logs. I don't necessarily have to cut all this, but I'm gonna have to cut quite a bit because I need to be able to see through here. All right. There's a little bit of lull into my thinking. I'm actually playing this. Been streaming non-stop. I'm not exactly in the best of energy right now. I don't know. Anyways, I'm just trying to rub my eyes here because I'm really tired. Ugh. Maybe I need to. Here, I got some water right here. Let me drink some more of that. All right. Ugh. Bother me. Everything's bothering me. But people are very active during the streams today, aren't they? Alright. Still pretty hard to see. I'm gonna need to set up more torches at some point. There's my donkey over there. I need you to help me finish that storage room over there. Man, it looks like Pretty imposing. And that's not the only thing I'm gonna have to do. A lot of animals are gonna be despawning in a minute, because I'm gonna be building a lot of stuff here. And I don't know how many planks I need. I think I need 36 or something. I don't know. Probably need more logs, so. I need more planks, need more logs, I need a wee bit more of everything. And now I think about it, I need horses. Yeah, this is plenty. Alright, how many? I think I filled everything? Somehow I filled everything. Alright, you take this. You just grab some more logs. Looks like I used up all my logs. Okay. Okay, this is costing me a lot more logs than I thought it would. Actually, I wonder how my extraction is. It's still not at level 10. I could get woodcutters or miners trance for this. Man, I wouldn't know what to go for. I need more logs. Let's get like 20 or something. Oh, I actually had to check this. We got 281 knives. I had to give some of that to the donkey. I got 283 simple bags as well. Right. Grab some 20 logs. I'm surprised that I used so many logs. These storage rooms really cost a lot of logs. Whoops. So, I should probably add a fence or something here. At some point I'll have to remove this. Because having resource storage twos will eventually have to be phased out. And let's see. Oh man, let's just get these log fences done, and then we'll figure out where to go from there. Maybe over here, I don't know. Alright, So there has to be enough height here so that I don't end up maybe put this over here. This has to go up. It just has to keep going up. And it has to go like all the way over to here, mind you, so we'll figure out what to do with this from here. But obviously I want this to be going a little bit higher over to here. Then there's this cart over here. And we'll stop here. So this is where I want another gate. There's literally this wall of rock here that's in the way. So we get a fence right here. And the little wall goes all the way around. Around towards here. Now I'm not going to do that just yet. But I'm definitely gonna have a wall over here as well, wherever I can. It's gonna let me, like all the way through here and goes all the way around towards there. It's gonna be pretty wide. But yeah, let's check the map. How's that look? So it goes all the way around. Has to go up a little bit. Maybe I should have had that a little bit straighter. This kind of looks a little bit strange that way. Because that's kind of a bit of a problem. What should be happening is it should be going more upwards. It's not. Yeah, it should be like slanting that away as opposed to slanting this way. That's not supposed to look that way. Alright, so there are a number of things that I gotta do, but I guess we'll try getting some of these up. Yeah, this needs to be adjusted. I'll adjust it in a little bit. I'll probably be facing like this way. I mean, I could try getting a bit more over here, like all the way to the edge here, and we could like have some walls and stuff over here, but I'm not too sure. Do I not have any shovels? Did it break or did I put it up? I must have put it up. I mean, I could have it like facing a bit more this way because I want this to go upwards a bit. This way or that way? I don't know. We'll try. We'll try with this way. It's gonna be a bit further forward. So wide bridge, long. Something along the lines of this. Let me raise it a little. Come on, let me raise it. Fucking button. The middle mouse button doesn't work very well. So somewhere around the lines of here. We'll start with right here. We'll have another bridge right about here. If I can't put a bridge here. Did I say bridge? I meant ramp. We'll put another ramp right about here. I'll go ahead and cut some more of this. And I could even put another bridge like this over here. The tree's in the way. Oh, I can put this here. That's fine. This one's going to probably be in the way as well as this one. I could put this right here, or I could put, okay, I'm not trying to put that one there. I mean, it'd be... Let's see. Yeah, put this right here. Perfect. Which allows you to, like, crawl through here. And this is gonna start going up a little bit, so... I guess it goes down again, and I can delete this. This tree is gonna be this tree is gonna probably be fine. I don't need to get rid of that one. But this thing's gonna go up a bit. Obviously, I want a ramp that goes this way. And I'll probably want some kind of corner bridge over here, kind of like right here, I say. Not too sure about it, but I can have something right here, corner bridge over here. I don't know. Something along the lines of right around here. I can have it raised up a bit. The height. Somewhere along the lines of right here. It has to be high enough though. So... I might have to get rid of this tree. Oh well, since it's so late right now, I'm just gonna put up some logs. I gotta grab the donkey. I need to put some knives up in there. Put up the iron axe, put up the logs, put the... So, we got a lot of stone knives. And a lot of simple bags. I gotta sell as much as I can, so... I don't know, we'll grab 130 of these, put these into here, grab those planks. We've been chewing through a lot of these stone knives. And this guy's just making a ton of them. So let's see what I can stuff in here. What time is it? 5:35, so I still have a lot of time actually. Anyway, while I'm at it, grab the bags here because we got way too many of these. I'm gonna have to sell as many as I can. Alright. There's a lot of buildings I need to finish. I do need to sell some fish meat as well, now that I think about it. Only 88 thus far. But anyway. I still need to add more torches. Alright, but how's my building doing? I need limestone, but my guys are too busy trying to level up. And Dragomil, I don't know. I don't know when he'll level up. He's level 8. I want all my guys to level up as best they can. This guy's just making nothing but meat. And I had to go on and sell everything I can, you know, to empty out my buildings. Whoops, okay. And I forgot I could get the horses now. I need to get that stable. Well, I don't actually need to. I don't really need to. There's no point in getting that until I can get the herbalist hut. That's gonna be a while though. So far, I think, yeah, people are hunting the best they can. It's just I'm not getting enough XP for that. Yeah, I'm not getting enough XP for that. I'd love to get that wolf for rug though, but I should be able to get the potion of possibilities, which is right here. It's gonna be a while. Guess I should buy these schemes. I have the money. Let's get all these schemes. Let's see. Couple clay vases, clay bowls. All right. I don't know. What time is it? 6:57. Should I go to Pistovia or?
My favorite activity. Let's go!
I'm amazed that these don't look snowed over. How's that even possible? How are my workers doing over here, other than not leveling up? They're making fertilizer. I guess getting that oat grain done. I don't know. I'm gonna have to be the one to do that. Hang on, someone's calling me. I'll be right back. Okay, sorry, I had to find files, so I was having trouble doing this. My mother was asking for some of my files. Anyway, sorry about that. That was it. It took a lot longer than I thought it did. Alright, so what was I doing? Other than trying to survive the winter. Where am I? Where am I? I think I'm trying to go to Skokie, so I want to go to Skokie. Lot that I'm gonna have to do here. It's not the people don't really get up really early. The people who sell stuff, they get up extremely late for some reason, and it's frustrating. It really is. App here. You get out of the way. Actually, where's this Oxbow fella? I have no idea where he's at. Oh, the cat just hopped onto my desk. Hey, no! Down. That cat is going to shut off my PC, and I'm not going to be happy.
How can I help you?
How's life? The smith full of work? There's always something to do around here, something to make new tools for our miners. Food, Show me stuff. So this guy has no money.
Only the best so long.
He's incredibly poor.
How can I help?
What about you? You are not incredibly poor, so I'm gonna sell a bunch of stuff to you, including all this.
Can I interest? Take care.
Right, there should be, where's this Oxbow fella?
He used to sleep with a pickaxe and motivate his Iron Maiden.
Do you have any gossip?
What? Hey? Huh?
Here!
What am I stuck on? Really, how did I get stuck?
How is life?
Yeah, show me your stuff.
Can I interest? Have a good
I'll
day.
grab some. Maybe I can move now? Hang on.
Onward!
Okay, I'm stuck. How does a donkey get stuck? Alright, let's just grab these stone knives. I'm not gonna be selling that many of them. But, I mean,
Want to see my... See you around.
Right, so anyway. I don't know where this Ocker fella is. Let's go up here. Are you serious?
Let's go!
Is that Ocker right there? Maybe. Yeah, it's
How
Ocker.
is life treating you?
How do you like your new will? Who would have thought that taking care of the well-being of a handful of miners could be more demanding and stress-inducing than planning a king's assassination? I certainly didn't, but I must say I haven't felt so great in years. Like a huge burden has been lifted off my chest. I can finally breathe. All that hate... Yeah, that's great. Yeah, you may be right. It's silly now looking at it. That it took me and my father so many years, but I'm glad it happened. What's my cat doing? I don't know, she's... I'm so glad it happened to have you there. You did the heavy lifting, I just pointed the way. Don't be modest, you helped our family and probably literally saved me and my boys' lives. What are you going to do now? I have many new responsibilities as a leader now, and a few as a son that are long overdue. But both of those things need to wait a bit, because I have something even more important to do. Become the best older brother that I've ever lived. I couldn't even look at Lestic before without feeling anger and resentment for being replaced. And now I regret every single year that I've lost. This boy is already a better man than I ever was. He's creative and bright, gentle and kind, still so young and already so brave. Not in an arrogant or violent way, he's just not afraid to be himself. I wanted to be a kingslayer, couldn't see myself being anything more, but he could be the king himself. I'm both happy and proud of you, Ocker. I wish you all the best.
Bye.
Well, so we get a better house at some point. I don't know. Okay, I don't think I got on top of the donkey correctly. Hello? No, I got on top of the donkey correctly. It's just looking a little weird when going downhill, I guess. So how many knives? I still have a few knives on me, but I think I should grab a few things to sell.
Let's go!
Like, what do I have that I can sell? I could go to Clonica, but I don't have the time to do their quests. I still need to clear out the tree lines over here, so I really want to build what I can here.
Let's go!
Alright, what else can I grab and sell? Got a lot of items here. I don't know. A couple of these here. What can I do here? Like, I really want to reduce the amount of stuff that's being used up. I don't know, I guess that's about it.
Let's go!
The best I can do is sell some of the meat that we got. Which, I mean, to be fair, it's a good sale. So let's dump some of the stone knives in here. Grab some of the meat that's in here and eat that. Looks like we got a lot of potages as well. So I guess my people won't be starving anytime soon. What about our water buckets? According to this, we got a decent amount of water buckets. But I do want my guy to go to the workshop and start building more. So halfway towards leveling up, kinda towards leveling up. I don't know about this one. Blacksmith, seamster. Honestly, guess I'll grab the roasted meat. Not like there's anything I can really do about all of this, but I'll sell as much meat as I possibly can. There's bandits there. We're gonna barrel on through. Oh, there's a couple of crossbows sitting around here, it seems. Maybe I should go this way. A lot of these guys haven't gone to work for some reason. Here, let me sell everything I have to you.
Can I interest? See you soon.
Hello there. Price is so low. See you around.
I'll grab some stone knives. Sell all of that. I was only able to sell 47.
So long.
Is there any water in there at all? He's putting towards her face. How's it going? Can't you see? Not really, no. Go see the medic then. Maybe he has something for being old, blind, and useless. Hey, that's not nice. I won't cry if that's what you're asking, not in front of you at least.
See you later. How do you do?
I wonder if I should grab another pickaxe or something. I don't know. I got a decent amount of money from all this, but
Goodbye.
I don't think it's enough. What are you trying to do? How are you doing? I'm fine. I just wish that Daddy didn't have to work so much. All adults need to work, I'm afraid. Yeah, I know. Don't worry about work and just have some fun. I just wish Daddy could play with me. I'm sure he would prefer that as well.
Farewell.
I still don't understand why this voice acting that bit right there should not exist in this game ever.
Giddy up. Here. Onward.
I'm literally going to run through here again where the bandits are, not caring about whether they want to shoot at me or not. Hi. Hi. I just rode right past them. I don't think they'll be able to chase after me. Okay, now what? I can't think of what I want to do. I really want my guys to level up, especially this guy. I don't know. My miners are just not leveling up as much as I'd like them to either. I mean, to be fair, it's been a while, so this is one level 5 lumberjack, level 4 lumberjack. I'm about to level up too, which is pretty good. The miner, probably move her to one of the other places. This guy, he's supposed to be a survival guy, so I mean, I'll replace him at some point, probably. Maybe not, I don't know. So, do we have enough logs here? I need to grab logs, I need to grab planks. I need to finish every single building and I don't have enough logs. That being said, I might want to make some fish. Well, maybe not now, but next season, because I need to cook all this fish. And that'll make me a decent amount of cash. Let's see. And how many of... I'm constantly checking here, but I really want these guys to level up. My seamster and my smith, I need them to level up fast. Maybe I should find some place to have a target. You know, I haven't done it in a while, so maybe back here I can have like a target or something. I haven't finished any of this, frustratingly. I mean, most of my woodworkers are just focusing on getting us sticks. So I guess it makes sense. And we got an overabundance of stone pickaxes. A couple of torches. Decent amount of copper sickles, that's for sure. A lot of copper hose. I don't need to make any more of these. I should sell these. Like 41 copper hose? That's insanity. Right. So what do I need to make that target that I want to have? 3 logs, 20 straw. Maybe have 6, I don't know. Figure out where I can get more of these. Whoops, I need 40 straw, not 20. Now I could try having some kind of archery range on the inside, maybe, who knows. But for now, we'll just settle for placing one of these here. Arrows just go all the way into there. I mean, there is a tree in the way here, but I mean, it's good. It's a good spot for practice. Really can't think of a good spot, but I mean, we might have some room around here.
Via!
Or over here, it depends.
Onward!
I don't know. I could like. Why does this require? You know what? It don't matter. I mean, I guess I could have one back here. Like, there's enough room for it. I didn't plan for an archery range, unfortunately. I really don't know why I didn't. And why did I leave my donkey behind? I need logs and I need planks.
Let's go!
Let's go! guess I'll give you some of these planks. You can take some of that. I'm gonna take some more logs. Don't know if this will be enough. I'm gonna grab as many logs as I possibly can. Alright, so alright, let's grab some more logs. Planks and logs, and just grab everything. Alright, this building's finished. Now, okay, I guess I need 8 planks now. How's everyone? Have they leveled up yet? No. This guy's still level 5. This person's still level 5. My hunters, this one hunter's about to level up. This one hunter's not. What about this one? Yeah. This one hunter, I'd love it if they could reach a much higher level. It's so hard to get hunters to level up fast enough. Alright, so I need 10 planks, I think? Hang on. Need 10 planks. And I don't know, if I have time... all these planks. Okay, I needed 8 planks, not 10. Oh well. You all pushing me. Look, everybody's taking this road, huh? That's cool. Sometimes you gotta make them do this artificially, then naturally do the roads. What are we doing on planks? I think I should grab as many planks as I can. I'm gonna give an awful lot of logs, but not made enough. Alright, so how are we doing with stone? Like, we have, well, a lot of stone left, actually. Anyway, planks. We'll have to completely use up all these wooden bowls. Alright, let's go just build everything that we can. I also need to build like more stuff over there for cooking and such, but right now what I need to do the most is get these planks done right here. I have not gotten any of them done. Like some of these are being built with iron. You know, I find that to be weird. Iron isn't necessarily a need for this. I mean, iron nails were a thing, but wooden nails were a lot more prominent. Like, the reason why wooden nails were used is because iron rusts. So, the thing that they would use instead is just wooden nails. Because those don't rust. They may rot, but they don't rust as fast when it rains on top of them. Looks like I'll need 3 logs for this one. I need to get 3 logs over there. And I think I should have plenty of time to build some more. Just get like 6 logs. Oops. And a bunch of planks. Now let's just grab 80. Why not? Oh yeah. I need more than 6 logs, but let's get this done. Alright. This is actually facing the opposite direction that I want it to. That's unfortunate. I just gotta keep doing this. Alright, well, that's most of this done, I guess. I still need to finish some of these buildings. But we got a lot of cool fences up. Some of these fences look a wee bit weird, because they need to be facing the other way. But anyway. Time to go to bed. So these candles are not that bright. They barely provide any lighting at all. To be fair, they are candles. Typically, you have to have a lot of these around here. So we're gonna sleep till next season, and I'm gonna have to rearrange a couple of the workers. What happened to my reputation? Apparently I lost reputation? What, did I fail a quest? Apparently I failed a quest. Literally how? Okay. What do you mean? Okay, hang on. I did not... New quest, pay taxes. I failed to pay taxes somehow, and I don't know how. How? How did I fail to pay taxes? Is this my current debt? I don't understand. Oh look, the Stimster's pregnant. So I got to get a few of these guys. Jadwiga, you need to... That excavation shed needs to be repaired. Literally how? I remember paying taxes last time, so the fact of the matter is this game kind of screwed me over. Henrika is leveled up. Good. Jadwiga, you need to leave this. And I don't know. I'll remove these. Whoever's working at the woodshed here, you need to go back to the herbalist hut. Not Jadwiga, but Baltimore. And maybe get me some mushrooms. I mean, it's good to have some of these. Berries. What else? Probably fine, but I need every single one of these mushrooms, it seems. So obviously we're not going to be getting enough, but that's, I guess, for future proofing. Alright. So my barns need to be abandoned so that they can go to the farm sheds. Jadwiga, I'll need your help with the farms. Everyone needs to get to the farms. Okay, have everyone just yet. You need to leave here. You need to leave the pigsty. As important as you are, I guess I can probably take care of it myself. I just need everyone to get to work. And let's see, the kitchen should be fine. I'm very confused as to how I missed paying taxes, because I'm pretty sure I haven't. I remember we were all there together paying that tax. So the fact that I wasn't able to pay that tax is dumb. I think there's 2 quests available, might as well take a look at it.
How is life treating you?
Can I help you with something? I feel like I eat something sweet. Then maybe you should eat a pie or tart or... Oh no, they're all tasty. I want to try something else. Okay, so sells lavender honey. Alright.
Have a nice day.
Alright, so there are a couple of things I gotta do here. Anyway. See if I can't get over here. Are you the one I need to talk to? No, it's you.
Oh, it's you again.
Can I help you? If I've got a problem, I have a niece, you know, and I want to give her a gift. Alright, so why don't you buy this badger?
Goodbye.
I just had to go to Pistolia. Alright. All this stuff. This is plum trees, right? No, it's pear trees. So that looks really nice, I'll be honest. Then there's the apple trees. No, that's cherry. Where's the apple tree? I think this is it. I was hoping they would be bigger, but they haven't grown bigger. And these look really nice in the winter. Looks like we haven't really got any new donkeys. Alright, what is this thing complaining about? Hen house, this thing, what else? The barn, which isn't really that much of a surprise. So I don't have any, well, worry about that later. Let's see. Now, come to think of it, I do need to set some of these fields. So one of these is gonna have to be beetroot. I do that. I just need 2 fields worth of beetroot. I don't need 2 fields worth of beetroot, but I might as well. And this one can be onions. Onions. This one can also be onions. How about this one? Very small farming point, but we'll have carrots, I guess. A lot of these are very far away from the shed. I don't know. It looks like these 2 are just some random things I placed. Carrots. Did I set these? No. I'm not too interested in growing carrots. What I'm interested in is mostly just onions. So anywhere I can grow onions, I'm gonna do that. Alright, so I gotta grab the fish here. I don't know how I failed in paying taxes. I'm gonna assume that's a bug, because that wasn't a thing. It didn't show up in my quests at all. And I gotta talk to Lubos. Speak with Bedouin about introducing some real change in Oxbow. Wooden badger figurine, taxes. Okay, this is gonna take a really long time. I don't think I can get that done in time. You know what? We're actually not gonna do the fish just yet. Because what I need to do the most right now is, I'm gonna hold on to that. No, never mind. I don't care if somebody uses it. So we're gonna have a lot of potages here. We got a little bit of rot. We got a lot purchased too. Unfortunately, my my hunters aren't really that good at replacing me. Like, one of them's higher level than me and still somehow can't hunt as fast as I can. How's that happen? I should also put up my clothes. You know what? I don't need a flat straw hat or this. It's been a while since I ran around without a hat. I was practically feeling like I was bald. Have you at 1. Longbow here. Gotta put up the gloves. I need some proper clothing and shoes too at some point, but Eh. Alright, where's my horse? So how did I fail this? It's the same one. Pay taxes? It just... How? I just lost Dynasty points for completely bullshit reasons. Everything does look nicer now that it's not winter anymore. I'm pissed. I'm really pissed that that happened. There's a camp here. Oh, there's wolves here. Yeah, I'm not going that way. There's a random bow sitting here. I don't even know why these are here. Maybe I should grab them. Times like these when I really wish I had a horse. See, sometimes I just prefer horses over donkeys. Alright, let's go ahead and pay taxes.
Hello.
I appreciate you doing this on time. This is not the most enjoyable of duties, I presume. We all did here, this should cover it. It does, thanks.
Have a nice day.
Why am I giving taxes to him, though? Alright, so I need a badger figurine.
How are you?
I don't know. What happened to the other guy? Heartstone. Oh, lavender honey. Right, so I'm gonna grab like 2 of these. Damn. Oh, this is pretty cool. Less stamina consumption, leather bracelet, mastic gum, dried resin. Oh, what was I looking for? A wooden badger figurine.
Price. See you around.
Alright, so little something. Be patient. Oath keeper. I'll get to that later.
I love it when it's busy. Boredom is a...
So let me go to settings. What's my max frame rate settings? I might have to lower it. I'm just gonna lower it, just not 30 but 60. Will that fix anything? I don't know. It doesn't seem to have. I mean, things feel smoother for some reason. No, they don't. I'm just imagining things. But what happened to the other guy? Like, where is he? Alright, I guess I gotta go back.
Giddy up! Giddy up!
Right. So there are repairs I gotta do, right? Which one was it? Not too sure. Here's one of the quest lines. I actually wonder. I think there's quests here, and there's another one in Clonica. Those are a lot of main quests. Before I like advance the main quest,
again.
got a gift for your niece, a badger. Yes, a badger. Wonderful. Now I got them all. You got them all? Damn it! Yes, my niece doesn't collect any figurines. I do. I don't even have a niece. They were carved by renowned artists from the valley, but most people don't understand that. They say I'm an adult and shouldn't collect toys. Whatever suits you. Nope. I think there's nothing to be ashamed of, though. And I have to recover all that stuff I lost. Oh, the person's in here. All that reputation I lost because of bullshit.
How is life treating you?
I've got the lavender honey you asked for. That's wonderful. Absolutely wonderful. Thank you for your trouble. No problem.
Goodbye.
Plus 10 and plus 90, apparently. Speak with settling in the Oxbow. I don't want to speak to him about that. I'd rather be worrying about this because it's a bit more important. Plus, it's 1250 reputation, so I gotta deal with that. So let's talk. I guess I'll talk to Lubos, and I need a certain someone. As opposed to cooking meat, I need you to cook some roasted fish meat instead. It will save me some time. Smith's still level 5. Oh, he's about to level up. Yeah, as soon as this guy reaches level 6, I'll have to stop for a bit so I can get me the tools I need. Actually, I need to pee. I'll be right back. Alright, let's see. Turn to this. When are you gonna level up? Very, very soon. Not soon enough, but very soon. Some of the people are finally starting to have kids. One of them is getting a little bit happy. The other person's 76% mood. I have no idea how to raise that much higher. I guess they gotta live in a much bigger house. I mean, to be fair, I think the bigger houses might be what makes them happier. I mean, look at these guys.
Via!
I do need to repair this one building. Why do I have berry juice on me? Put this up. Right, so I need, I think, a log or two, maybe 4, and some straw. I don't know how much I actually need, so... Where exactly could I place my archery range? I don't know why I'm going around here when I don't need to, but this is what needs to be repaired. Good. All right, that looks pretty good. Some of these buildings need to be more customizable. I know I keep saying that, but the fact that there's just so little that we're able to customize is practically criminal. That guy's about to level up. This person's not about to level up yet. Once we're done with it, we'll reset everyone so they stop focusing too much on getting the iron. Anyway, let's stuff these logs in the straw. Go to the food place. I should also check this out. See how things are going. I mean, are they even working on this one? No. I mean, this is very clearly ready to be harvested. I don't know why nobody is working on that. Guess they're all too busy with working over here. Anyway. Alright, we're starting to get roasted fish meat. I'd love to make time to cook for myself right now, but I can't. And what time is it? 13:20, and this already feels dark. Oh well. I gotta go talk to this little boss fella who keeps screwing things up. He has no tact. He's treating the villagers as if they were soldiers. Cleared that building a long time ago.
Onward!
Alright, so I gotta talk to the Lobos. Hang on. Why does people keep interrupting me? Hang on. Alright, I don't know why I was interrupted. Apparently, the folder, the sheet I was supposed to give to the person asking for it, said it can't find it. It was right there. Right in the folder. Right, so. I want to eat a cookie. I'm actually really hungry. Excuse me. Just looking up here and grabbing a cookie. Oh, it's just we're at a lull. I mean, I've been interrupted a lot today. There's just a lot I've been having to do. So, man, there are a lot of people streaming today. An awful lot of people. Yeah. A lot of people streaming. Ooh, someone's playing Empyrean. If you don't know what that is, it's a competitor with the Space Engineers game. Space Engineers is unfortunately better. I have both games. I just, you know, I have a soft spot for Empyrean. Galactic Survival. Some people are playing Borderlands 2, which is a classic. I love Borderlands 2. I mean, I love both games. People say Borderlands 2 is like worse than Borderlands 1. I disagree. I really do like Borderlands 2. Plus, the thing that made Borderlands better than Borderlands 2 is the DLC. And Borderlands 2 by itself is like would still be pretty good, but the Borderlands, when they added the DLC, honestly, that practically made it Game of the Year. I mean, it was already Game of the Year at the time, but when Borderlands 2 came out, I actually liked it better because the characters were a little bit more fleshed out, I guess you could say. They had a bit more personality. But some of the personality were practically the same, I guess. Sorry.
I wouldn't mind if the king resigned from the throne.
Hello.
Wrong
Good luck.
person. I realized you were shorter than everybody else. I thought you never show up. I promised everyone to escort.
Have I seen you today? I have such a bad.
Excuse me, sir? I promised everyone to escort you to the meeting place. We have some good to retrieve. Let's done with it. We'll have to check how many resources are there and make it plan to get them behind the walls unnoticed. Wait, are you alright? Maybe you should stay and I will take care of the meet. Are you sick or something? Don't. You know, I'm gonna ignore it. It's his job. I know he's sick, but you know, we don't let sickness get in the way of the job. Why, oh why are you not using a horse? At least he seemingly moves faster than everybody else. The farmer survived the sick house and they're friends with the stall holder again. Oh, I wasn't even listening. I wasn't listening to him. I'm sorry. Those people have no dignity. You need to look up what dignity means, sir. What? I won't go any further. I'm done. What? What's wrong with you? You seemed more eager just a while ago. I don't feel well, my head hurts, and this cough is killing me. I'm going back to my hut. I do not wish to scare off our smuggling savior. This place is right in front of us. There's no way I could believe that. You're just scared like a baby. Run off, chicken. Okay. Well, if I get rushed by bandits, it's fine. I have 4 spears. I'll quick save. Yep, I know who. Hi. That I. Oh. You know, okay, he died. I don't know why the other one didn't. And he's running away? He's literally running around with a spear on him. Hang on. You just gonna stand there? Oh, there's my spear. No, that's his spear. Do you want me to run around you? I'm running circles around you, buddy. Seriously, just die. I have... You know what? I got another spear. Hang on. Whoops, that's not a spear. Yep. I mean, I took quite a bit of damage back there. If I... Okay, I got a spear that bounced around somewhere. This guy had, like, stone arrows. I don't know. Get the supplies from the meeting place. Are these the supplies? Abandoned supplies. Why did I grab a stone? guess they might be in here. A small pop packages can lay on your feet. Barrels under them. You wonder if the cargo drone wished to smuggle into town, but the packages, barrels, and baskets are filled with stinking food, scraps instead of useful goods. Bandits must have used them for dumping their waste food and other garbage, but one object that seems to be a crumbled piece of furniture draws your attention. The dirty piece is actually a list of supplies, mostly blacksmithing tools, metals, but also seeds, dried meat, and many other items. The list goes on. Certainly the delivery must have been much larger than this small pile of containers scattered throughout the destroyed mill. Bandits must have sold the goods or used them for their own purpose. The quartermaster should be informed about it. Well, that was, pointless. Bandits are really... Yeah, I wish I could do something like this. This is actually pretty cool. I mean, we got ramps. I guess it won't matter that much, but still.
Have you seen any bandits in the area?
Yes, I have.
Finally, the flowers are waking up.
Come see my wares.
So I got fine settlement, or not settlement, Derwin. You're back. How did they say? There were bandits at the meeting place and all the goods are gone. That can't be. Many craftsmen counted on the delivery. That's devastating news. I was sure no one knew about the meeting place. Where's Lupos? He's sick. He went back to his house where halfway to the training. He almost... the boy was not in shape at all and he's sick. He was carrying coins for the middleman. At least they didn't fall to bandits' dirty hands, but it's a small comfort compared to the fact that we were robbed. We won't make stuff out of coins. Maybe the boy... Do you want to rake the forest or hunt bandits? We don't have the manpower to play hide and seek with scoundrels hiding in the bushes and caves. We will have to adapt, at least for now. Give me a moment to gather my thoughts. In the meantime, go to the blacksmith and inform the man the delivery of forging tools and resources will be delayed. A lot. He was eagerly waiting for working materials. He should definitely be informed. Great. I love informing people of bad news. Alright, hello. I bring some bad news from Joran. The promised goods, including the smithing ones, were stolen. Stolen? What do you mean by that? We were told to retrieve them at a selected meeting place, but we've only encountered bandits and empty containers. That's some strange stuff you're saying. Custovia's market was recently flooded with new goods. They matched the ones promised by our quartermaster. Are you certain? Without a shadow of a doubt, but I was expecting to get them personally rather than fighting for my share on the main square. I lost more coin than I wished to, but at least I could finally get to work. Someone's training with the bandits right under our nose. If that's the only way, then why not? These are harsh times. I was sure delivery was done under Derwin's watch. His apprentice boy was hanging around the stocks that day. Lewis will have a lot to explain to do. That boy is unpredictable. Derwin's getting old. He can't handle his apprentice, and it's the first time the resources flow had got out of control. Doesn't seem promising to me. Thank you for the observation. I'll warn Derwin. Well, who the hell is supposed to be doing it? Because I don't want to do it. I'm having to manage a village right now. The goods are already in town. They have been distributed before we went to the meeting spot. How come? You and Lubos were the ones who knew about the meeting. Well, that's your answer, Lupus. And another question is, why did he walk me right into the bandit's hands? I gave him the coins a few days earlier. He must have made a deal earlier alone. Trick me. Don't... Well... and made profit of the goods at higher
You know
prices.
how
Over
it is
time,
with
I became a very
Mars.
tolerant and forgiving
what they
person,
say,
but it didn't change
but
my core.
Do not get
I will never
too
stomach
close
traitors,
to
they
them.
disgust me. I've seen some gruesome crimes during my service in my warband, but the most discouraging and condemned of them all was treason. Okay, well, you finally woken the side of you he wanted to see. I won't give him the satisfaction of putting me off balance. Come with me. I need to see the storage with my own eyes. It's next to my house. Lead the way. We're literally doing this at night. So I had to talk to Sedwin, not Derwin? Yeah. Sedwin's some kind of doctor, I guess. Ubus, I'm surprised to see you here. I will need some explanation immediately. What do you mean, Quartermaster? Everything is under control. I learned that the batch of goods arrived in town earlier than expected. You're behind it. Of course it did. As far as I know, each of the items reached our storage safely. I handled it all by myself. They were also overlooked by the Castellan and distributed to the people for a proper price. The Castellan? Everything happened behind my back. Why wasn't I notified? That's a portrayal of your own master. You intend to give them only a handful of townspeople. Isn't that cheating? I gave the chance to acquire them all to all who were interested. I might be a better course master than you. You didn't even have time to oversee your own apprentice master. I know my people's need better than anyone else in the town. I would neglect them if I spent days staring over your shoulder. You mean, how do you decide who's most in need and who's not? Is a smile of gratitude from a person in need enough? Or do you take further favors from your neighbors? Yeah, he's just gaslighting at this point. I'm always open to hearing from anyone, but I can't be in all places at once. That's why I need an apprentice. It's that simple. Delivery boy, that's all you could offer. I expected to learn how to fight, survive, and lead, not babysit farmers. You have never suggested that, boy. You never bother to say what you feel and expect of me. You remind me of your father. He was also full of mischief, but he knew the value of loyalty and brotherhood. If you cared about him so much, why did you let him die? You sent him to certain death. Oh no. You know nothing about how he died. Our ambush was risky, and losses were inevitable. But then I did not realize it was a death sentence for us all. And your father, he would walk through every fire with me. Jurgis whispered me to his last wish before he asked me to take care of his son if he needed any help. This would be a lot better if he actually talked. Did you really say that? I did my part, and I consider my vow fulfilled. From now on, I work alone. You're free to go, lad. Wait, damn. That's it? Like, you're not gonna throw him to the stocks? It looks like you survived your encounter with the bandits. It looks like you recovered to full strength, but lost your job. Yes, I'm quite fine, but you? That's impressive. There's more to you than just a farmer and a hunter, after all. I mean, I literally hunted bears in license. Bandits are nothing to me. You can call yourself lucky that Thorne stayed calm and stepped away. What's your next great plan? That I don't know yet. I came here to learn anything about military life. Durham was the only way I could get a glimpse of that, but he didn't want to share anything. I don't respect the man. I thought he was testing me with all those dull tasks. I returned the favor and tested his patience, hoping to see the odd, vicious warrior. Well, this is... it's not a sign of weakness to ask a question whenever you want to learn something new. Keep in mind that it's better to ask that way than go astray. I think controlling one's feelings is one of the basic qualities of soldiers. It's always bugged me. You never know what he might be hiding beneath his stoic. His patience is almost provoking. This makes me wonder how much Derwin and my father were like. Could a mindless killer follow orders to have a soft side? I thought that made you weak. Don't dwell on it. Use what you learned here and move on. like, but remember that Derwin's special treatment of you is over. I don't need any favorable treatment from anyone. I heard that the bandit crisis is getting worse. Maybe I'll have a chance to prove myself here after all. Now you're making some progress. If you want Derwin to share some stories for the past, stick to this path, and you'll learn it. We'll see about that. I'm glad it didn't lead you to death after all. You know, I'm not actually that mad. There was a bunch of drunkards that fought me, but if it were any tougher, I would probably be more angry, but still. The fact that we're talking like normal people is a bit weird. It's the most decent thing you've said so far. Be well. Now I have to talk to Derwin again. And no one's singing today? That's unfortunate.
Taxes here are incredibly high.
No, they're not. They're only at 300%. Yes, I talked to Lubos. He decided to stay in Bristovia. I was pretty sure he was fed up with our community. Seems he grew accustomed to comfy town life after all. Let's just hope he doesn't desert me. This may be the truth since he declared to defend Bristovia if it's ever in danger. But he has no idea about discipline or following orders. He's got some vigor and determination, but his impulsiveness will doom him before he strikes his first blow. You're not bound. Okay, well, I don't care. First, he had to regain my trust. That won't be easy in his case, but I never refuse to listen to our townspeople. You can always try, and now let me go about my own matters. Alright, take care of you both. Alright. I don't think... The guy was so nuts. He wasn't teaching me anything. He was teaching you how to manage the town, so I imagine that's important. Be patient. Alright, so... Should I do more quests? Actually, no. I'm not interested in doing quests right now. Where's my donkey? It was out there. Alright. Gotta go this way. It's really, really dark out. So I gotta finish cooking some fish. Then I gotta sell that fish. I don't think I have anything else worth selling though. The only thing I have worth selling is the fish right now. I mean, I can make some clothes. That's an easy way to make some cash. Because we got a lot of linen available. Alright, we got some morals. Why do I have a stone on me? Just put this up. Grab all the fish we can. Alright. Well. It is incredibly dark. I can't even see 2 feet in front of me. Good thing we have all these torches, but damn. It is dark. Alright, let's see. This guy's finally leveled up. I think it's time we started making some proper equipment for once. So no more stone knives for now. We're gonna need a lot of stone later. Anyway, I'm gonna do this. We're just going to, let's see. Actually, it doesn't need to be that high. Go with 1.537. This one I want at least 2. I want some copper hose. Definitely some of this. Yeah, I think we're good to go on that. What else is there? Oh, that's right. I gotta do more of this. So how are we doing? We're eating up more resources than... Yeah, we're not making enough. Yeah. Just because I don't have 2 people working on this, I can get to work on this later. Actually, you know what? Just do that. It's really just better than nothing. Alright. Wait, where's the kitchen? Here it is. It's so hard to see. And I'll take 10 whole minutes. And I wonder if I should do any more quests. I don't think I will be. We might as well end this one early. It's unfortunate, but I didn't really earn anything, did I? From my last stream? Because I'm streaming on Rumble, mind you. So, my viewership, non-existent. Oh well. Let me wash my hands. My hands feel sticky for some reason. Alright. Oh, I still have a couple cookies available. Anyway. I'm gonna be reading some stuff. Actually, considering there might not be much I can do, I might as well go do some quests. Alright, now what? I still have that stone on me, I think. I need to get rid of it. That hair physics, though. You think they'd fly around a bit quicker. Alright, so I got a rock here. Alright, so I'm gonna have to sell all this. I'll go to Skalky, I guess. Another quest in Skalky, quest in Klanka and Nastoya. I probably shouldn't, though, because I remember it took so long last time. I mean, at some point I probably should. Oh yeah, do I still have like one area? Let's see. Yeah, let's just deal with that first. Make sure we're not producing too many sticks. We've well, one of you needs to start making extra wood, I guess. As important as it is to have sticks, let's get some more of these planks. Why not? There. We don't have to produce all that much. No, wait. What level is this guy? Level 5, actually. This person's in an okay level. Looks like another of the hunters recently leveled up. This hunter, I mean, he's getting there, I guess. My farmers, one of them seems to have leveled up recently. Lubgast hasn't really leveled up yet. My miner, yeah. At some point we'll probably level up. What time is it? It's 6:24. They're not open yet. Well, I mean, I could just sell some food. Grab the food that's in here. It's 314 roasted fish. 21 roasted fish meat.
Onward!
Oh, that's right. I need to make sure we got enough fertilizer for everybody. Also, I should have a lot more leather bags. And let's see. Hunting lodge. I mean, we're not getting much, but I mean, slowly getting better. Accumulative of I don't know. I need them all to level up. I swear it used to be easier to level them up, but I don't know. I mean, look at all those simple bags. And stone knives, I should probably grab those. Who else do I have? I'm trying to get the level up. I mean, the seamster, she's about to reach level 6. My other cook, this cook. It looks like this cook's about to level up faster than this guy. I mean, to be fair, he's his father. He's not a father yet. This is a weird thing to look. This one's pregnant, this one's father, but it still shows the pregnant thing there. Alright, so... Bulky. I might have time to,
Move on.
okay, that's a semi-decent amount of seeds planted. What about over here? Looks like it's getting done. What's getting done? It's just this area that hasn't been finished. Didn't I send a person over here? Man, that really took their sweet time, huh? Look at this. Only a few people got to work over here. That's not the only thing they'll have to do. They gotta work on the other field that's all the way over there. I can have, like, I need to finish that one other building for the farming. That way they'll have an easier time of getting stuff finished. Let's take a look. Looks like someone was working on this. Not finished, but working on it. And honestly, this thing looks shorter than I remember. Is this supposed to be longer? Oh, it's fine. So we'll have a building here, bit of a farming here, maybe. I don't know. Has anyone gotten up yet? 146. Have they gotten up? Some people are hanging out. Nice to look at these bloom during the spring. Okay, looks like everybody's up for once. Not like last time.
Hello.
Show me your wares. Take all those stone
Rise of
knives.
Solar. See you around.
Grab this.
It's the best job. You're still rich, but you don't really have to do anything.
He doesn't know.
Hello there. Can I take care?
Okay, I didn't make much money off of all of this fish. There's a buzz.
And I kill all days.
How is life treating?
There's Buzz Lightyear reference, Infinity and Beyond.
Can I interest? See you around.
I mean, it's not like that. No one wouldn't say. I'm just the Buzz Lightyear reference in a medieval game. Just a random Buzz Lightyear reference, mind you.
Oh, it's you again. My wares never. See you soon.
How much money have I made? About 21,000. I guess I can go back, grab some stuff,
Would it go
head to
faster if
Piscovia.
I painted some flames in?
And I need to remember to build a horse stable somewhere. Let's see. A lot of copper hose, decent amount of copper knives, stone pickaxes and such. Okay, but where's the leather bags? Oh, here they are. I mean, it's good money. Just grab 140 of those. We still need to make more. I mean, thankfully, my seamster has gotten quite a bit of XP. How are you at? Damn, you already went up a little bit more than before. Now, I think I only have one person that's cooking right now. He's level 7. As much as I'd like to do roast and meat, I need you to go to the other kitchen. Because this kitchen's defunct, basically, so we'll go to this kitchen. Hang on. You go in here, and I don't need you to make more roasted fish meat. I need you to make potages. As many potages as you can. So that's 24 a day. We gotta make as many potages as possible. Oh yeah, how are my excavation workers? Yeah, you've been making nothing but stone. I don't need you to keep making stone. But just in case I want to check, you haven't leveled up. You know, the best way to level up excavation, guys, is to have them get nothing but limestone. Okay, that's 30, but do we even need that many? Let's take a look at the whatever's going on over here. Consuming like 21 copper. So my other stone gun, I guess, you know, I don't really care what he's doing. He's level 5. Metter, you can go to either the woodshed or let's just stop production of these. Or the well. Like, he's literally level 5. He should be fine. He's giving me 7 water buckets a day. That's not gonna be the only thing I have to do. I gotta go to Piscovia. Where this guy's going? Are there deer over here? Didn't I say I wanted to go to Klonika? I think I did say that. I don't know why I'm not going to Klonika.
Let's go.
What happened to the other guy that's supposed to be taking care of all the taxes? Taxes. And where are those singers? They're not here right now.
I saw Stranger Things.
Oh, it. Best goods. Goodbye. These
There's
days,
literally nothing else here.
are as certain as sunrises. Hello.
It's coming.
My wares never disappoint. See you soon.
How are we doing with wood? According to this, we got 200 of wood, 884 planks, 593 firewood, 802 sticks. Food items, eh. So I gotta wait until all of these are finished here. Alright. I really want horses so badly. So, how am I over here? You know, I'm gonna fast travel to Klonika, see what kind of quests are available there.
How is life
I need a
treating
ride.
you?
Take me to Klonika. Yay. Hopefully I'll have time to do all this. Is that the same person?
How are you?
Fine. Is anything troubling you? I'm worried about my husband after his accident. He started to act weird. What accident? What do you mean by weird? A tree fell on him while he was cutting it. Since then, all he talks about is some game devils and NPCs, whatever they are. I don't understand him at all. Maybe. Oh god. No, this is another fourth wall breaking within fourth wall breaking. There's been a lot of fourth wall breaks. Game devils and NPCs, you say? I may try. Talk to Father Schlaw.
I have such a bad memory.
I see. I'm pretty sure I know what quest it is that you want me to do, but I'm probably wrong.
We work, and who benefits from that?
How you doing?
What's troubling you, young man? You seem very concerned. I've been thinking about you recently, lady. Greetings to you. I'm not surprised at all. I hear that all the time. There's no doubt about that. Your reputations and favors for our village are well recognized. Do me an honor and raise a toast with me. You deserve it. Are you sure you don't want me to raise you?
I bet it was just some flower.
You okay? I have a bottle and an outpost just outside the village. This place is not far away from me. Come. Don't you need help out of that bed, though? I don't know. The son of She-Wolf, heir of doubts. Okay, so... Okay, that somehow fixed the problem. Thank you for joining me to take this bottle of mead. Accept a toast, friend of Clonica. That's flying to yours too. Now as ice breaking is done, I suppose I should finally introduce myself. My name's Jarlpok, but some call me the son of the she-wolf. That is because I happen to be the heir of the chieftainess of our village. Oh, she-wolf. I thought you were actually talking about like a literal she-wolf from the Roman gods.
Are such blockheads.
My mother falls over herself to prepare me for my future roles of hunter and the village leader. The problem is that I don't really see myself as either of them. The harder she tries to oversee me, the more doubts and flaws I see in my actions. The pressure makes me want to leave this place for good. You on the other hand seem to get along well with people and you're good at fixing their problems. What advice would you for a man with such conduct? Your heritage is not something you choose. It comes with both privileges and duties. Embrace what you have instead of dwelling on what you don't. Your work may feel like punching an adamant stone wall, but keep in mind that there will eventually come the one final blow that will smash it in half. Take your time. I mean, people's knees is like trying to stuff a pig's belly to the brim. It's an endless task with ever-growing knees. Learn when to say no, or else you will end up consumed as well. Well, I like... A lot of these are good advice, I'm gonna be honest with you. Thank you, let's sip to that. Does your kin have a long history in these lands? Our family was born into the title of the village leader since its very beginning. Last time it was passed in unusual circumstances, though. My mother, Slawa, claimed the position after my father, Wojmir, went missing. He was the greatest tracker and hunter in this land has ever known. I wish I could make him proud. He never hesitated like I do and always did what he wanted to. If only I knew him a little bit better. Was he that good of a scout? He lost himself in the woods, after all. Of course he was. Don't even try to imply anything else. No one could survive that kind of blizzard. My mother says it was the harshest winter she remembered. Let's drink to his memory and legacy then. I can't miss such a worthy toast in memory of my father, but darn, my bottle is empty. I got some wine hidden around. Fetch us some bottles, please, and do the honors. That's one-of-a-kind workspace. As well equipped, I'll look around. I'm only partially slightly drunk. Hunter's wine. What is this? Just berry wine with a different name to it? I wouldn't want to accidentally steal. What is this? Oh, those are traps. It's just stashed everywhere. Deliver to Jarlpok and to his son, who will soon follow in his footsteps. Tastes worse than I remember. It's the current year and I must not have properly filtered it. As for the footsteps, that won't be so easy. I've tried countless times. I studied his trails over and over. I visited his favorite spots and stared at the same stale trees and rocks and hoped I'd feel something. Nothing came but cold shivers and emptiness. Did you give up in the end? I tell myself that the northern forest still has something to offer me and that I might have missed something. But my father has long been gone and traces of his past slowly wither. This delusion kept me thinking about leading our village one day. From thinking, I'm just not ready. I truly believe that the woods would prepare me for the role just like they hardened my father. Even if I decide to go back there, the area got more dangerous than it used to be. Wild beasts have not been the only dwellers of the forest recently. Bandits and smugglers disturb the peace and scare away the wild game. Wojmir seemed to be a really interesting individual. Tell me more about his favorite places. That's not something you would find interesting, I believe. It's a family thing. Those places won't have value for anyone else. Keep your secrets then. I may scout the forest on my own. No, wait, you can't. I mean, you can, but I won't let you. I won't let you go alone. Count me in. That's the forest after all. Oh boy, I have to take another sip. Wait, hear that? That's my guts roaring. I need something to chew on. If we're about to keep drinking this excuse for wine, get us something to woodcutter's cheese, would you? Won't they mind if I take some? They may be tough, but they aren't too exuberant of anything besides work. No one will notice. They stashed it away in their camp. Look around. I need to answer nature's call. Alright, but better taste good. Alright, Woodcutter's Outpost. Maybe I'll just quick save. That's fast off, fella.
Spring is when you feel like whistling, even with a shoe full of slush.
It literally has a stamp. It's been stamped with a woodcutter seal. Deliver to Europic. Apparently he went that way. Come to think of it, I haven't bothered to heal myself. Where's the Was he over here? No, that's Falasla. I'm supposed to talk to Falapek. I don't know why that's showing up for me. Oh well, don't really see any broadleaf plantains, so... Alright, here he is. Here you go. I think no one knows anything. They taste just as good as they look. Besides, do not worry about our actual companions. They're packed with them so much that the stench leads them. Lumberjacks trade wood for goods in Pistoia, but above all, they buy cheese. Their weakness for it makes them blind to the prices they get for their stock. Those stiffs aren't as bright as we cunning hunters are. You can always build up, you know? Right. Do the quest, I guess. Ugh, gotta get rested before our scout. Where's my pot? I need to lay down for a while. Let me. That's enough for you, my friend. Better walk you home. I'm only slightly drunk, by the way. I'm not even walking straight. I'm literally running sideways right now. It took ages. Why did you take it? I get myself home. You led the way. Heck yeah, I did. I am a leader after all. Where did my bed go? Still a great tracker for sure. Right, wait for the next morning, I guess. Talk to the other guy. I am an NPC. Oh, a player character. The sole purpose of my miserable, I wouldn't say so. There are much more reasons for it than you realize. So become self-aware. What quest do you have for me? Sure, let's go straight to the objective. Who would waste any time listening to the problems of a minor NPC who's waiting his whole life just for this quest, which would probably be the only interesting thing that will ever happen to him. I'm sorry, there are many other things I would like to do in this game, but I'm sure there are many players who are more focused on quests. Maybe, but it still hurts. So do you have an objective for me or not? Sure, whatever. Should I make you bring me something or decimate the population of the local fauna. Maybe you could give me a wooden wheel or kill bison. Why bisons? Because I don't know. I hate them for no apparent reason. Why would you need a reason? Just skip the dialogue and complete your objective. So wheel or bison. Choose either of them or both. I don't care. Just go away. I can't look at you any longer. And dialogue. So I gotta hunt a bison and get a wooden wheel, I guess. I mean, I couldn't, like, literally buy a wooden wheel right now. So I'll happily do that. Then I'll hunt the bison. Ow. Alright. Thanks for the wooden wheel.
Best be safe.
Wait for the next day? Oh, I was gonna hunt a bison. Oh well. Anyway, I want to explore.
What a world without kings.
Alright, let's grab this. You can see a few of the traps too. And a moose apparently. That's a big moose. Place where people fish.
Giddy up!
There should be a cave over here. Actually, I wonder if this cave has anything. Okay, I can't see a darn thing. You know, I don't think I ever went this deep into here. It's just an empty cave and looks like a false wall. Well, that's interesting. Alright, let's just turn around then.
Via!
Yeah, looks like people were digging in it too. I wonder if I can discover anything else here. There's a lot of stone around here. There's some deer. This is my home now. Okay, apparently I went too far. Where are the deer? I thought I spotted deer somewhere. I can't go very far in the territory here, apparently. Oh! Well, that's interesting. I never saw that here. Looks rather abandoned, doesn't it? An old hunting space. An old cabin. Can't even loot it. Where exactly am I? Right here? Very nearly ran into a Wyson, apparently. Anyway, there's some kind of trail around here somewhere. Yeah, this is probably it. Do I have anything on me? Only that. I could. I should have hunted that Wyson. Anyway, let's go this way. See if we can't find anything worth hunting. Oh, there's a tent. I wonder if there's bandits here. No? Is that a boar over there? How did I not see that boar? Yeah, I'll take that. There we go. I don't need to waste all that much time here. Oh, I'm finished. That was a lot faster than I thought. Right, so grab some of that meat. I guess I'll bring it back. I don't know. I guess it could be the one to cook. I'm literally sleeping. Dynasty reputation change plus 250. Right. Only suffering and bitterness. NPCs woke up. Good that no more NPCs woke up, because then the game would need to add profession of a psychologist, or maybe the whole village of psychologists. How did I get... I don't know. In the father's footsteps. I'm not talking to him right now. Says that like a 5-year-old for some reason. Stop. My self-aware. Yes, to me, my friend, or should I say NPC? Oh, Schlav. What does NPC? So you don't remember anything? What should I remember? And what did you? I asked you. I'm sorry, I must have mistaken you with someone else. You gave me a choice to either bring you something that you totally don't need, or to kill some wild animals. It makes no sense. Maybe I gave it to you in your dream. Maybe. Never mind. Okay, that one's done. Must have been a bug. And now I have a useless wooden wheel on me. Are you still in bed? Person is not interested in talking to you, right? He's just sleeping. Guess he's drunk. Slava. Look, yeah, are you proud of yourself? Man, what do you mean? Cut it out. I know that you helped some of our people, but that does not allow you to cross the line of decency. What were you thinking while pouring so much booze in my poor boy? He's the heir of the village, and you made laughingstock. We didn't disturb anyone. Your word means nothing. There's no excuse for leading my child by foolishly offering him some drink. Gerald Pete just wanted to talk about living up to his father's legacy in those difficult times. Maybe you're more open to a conversation. How dare you interfere with my family's... Yeah, no, he literally offered me a drink, okay? He is the one who offered it to me. Him. You had no mercy in ripping those old wounds open. My son must look forward, not back. Gerald Peck has already dealt with his father's passing, and you have shown up, stirred up what has... This is literally... Why are you blaming me for this? Quiet. Your actions will bring pain to our household again. He was mumbling about the forest again, and I'm now sure it's your doing. He has gone down this trail numerous times and found nothing but regret. The boy should make his decisions without the influence of outsiders. His father is gone, and you should all focus on the living, not the dead. Case closed. I'm not your child, woman. Don't ever yell at me again. You're back in quite good shape, I see. Meanwhile, I feel like someone has split my head open with an axe a few times. Do you have anything to drink by it? Even a drop will do. I'm dying of thirst. Some claim that what hurts you may also be your remedy. Ah, sorry, I don't have anything on me. Didn't I tell you to get some supplies? We're supposed to set out of the woods. No matter, I'll get them on the way. I'll do anything to lay down for a little bit longer, but I heard how my mother blew up on you. My brain almost melted. She's furious and obviously overreacting, but that's who she is. Let's get out of here. I apologize you had to face my mother. She was very near a vision of who I should become and an ideal replacement for my father.
Have I seen you today? I have such a bad memory for faces, and there are so many people who look like peas in a pod.
I just got to the point I became a laughing stock of the village instead of a trusted future leader. When I express my opinions, my companions ask me if my mummy agrees. I owe the last shred of respect solely to my status, and that doesn't do it for me. at all them fishing spears. I didn't have many opportunities to talk with my father face to face. The mother always interfered. This is the only place where we had a few conversations. There are fond memories, but one stands out. He told me he had been trying to have a child for many years. When he almost lost all hope, I was born. Father broke his usually withdrawn character and confessed how proud and at the same time terrified he was when he learned my wife was pregnant. That must have been a special moment for both of you. Our bond tightened in that moment. I hadn't seen him have doubts before. We were not that different after all, so I decided to become a great hunter, just like he was. I was devouring his knowledge when my mother wasn't watching, until the very day he vanished. This place is special to me. Although there's really nothing here, I've been to this bench countless times. Let's move on. Whoops. Did you hear that? Just as bandits. We noticed their trails some time ago. A few of our hunters spotted them in the woods. For this, they set up camp at my father's former hideout. That's unacceptable. I don't want to retreat when we're close. I haven't set foot inside the hut for years. I'll never forgive us if I don't explore it again. Prepare your weapon. I'm not going closer. I've never spilled anyone's blood. Besides, bandits don't take hostage, but you? When you get close enough, there has to be something that I missed inside. I'll take a close look. Stay here and watch my back. I'll wait for you. Alright. So, quick save. I mean, that's 4 guys, I think. Well, I'm not gonna get close. I'm just gonna do this. Hello! Okay, that's not as good as I was hoping it would be. How have you survived that? Ow. Okay. I can do this all. I literally have the length, the advantage in length. Seriously. Are you seriously not going to die to this? I don't know why, but these guys seem to have infinite health. Seriously, how do you have so much health? Like, I threw a spear in these guys and they won't die. Please die. Are you seriously not? They just came at me with nothing but knives. I was able to hold them off easily. But man, that took a lot of stabs. I'm not the sneaking type. I don't have the patience. Going. Search the cottage thoroughly. Rusty iron axe. But there's actually a chest up here. A copper knife, an iron axe. Need straw. You know, I don't remember some of the stuff being in here. This wasn't in here before. Mead bottle. This definitely wasn't in here earlier. There are some copper arrows I don't really care about. Oh look, a barrel. That definitely wasn't in here before. And some copper knives, but I don't care. Coin and rye beer. Oh, guess I'll grab that. And there are poison bronze arrows in here. I am dirty all of a sudden. Well, it doesn't matter. It's a relief that you're back in one piece. I don't care if they're dead or alive. I wouldn't like to see them up close in either state. Did you learn anything about the safe house? Nothing out of the ordinary except one thing. There was a rusty axe hidden in the upper part of the cottage. Show me. Looks like it saw some action. I don't mean wood chopping, see? Right here on the handle looks like old blood traces, but it's hard to say. Tool is very rusty, but there's a symbol. It resembles a pig, or rather a boar, and it must have laid there for a while. It's almost invisible. Is it your father's axe? I don't think so, but it looks very familiar. Our lumberjacks use similar tools. The only person who visited this place beside my dad was his friend in need, and he'd rather lose his arm than leave his axe. That's strange. I peered inside these abandoned houses several times during my scouting. I suppose I wasn't observant enough, or someone placed it there recently. I'll have to think it over. There is one last place that I would like to visit before we return. Come with me. I'm thinking there's a... Each of them receives their own axe when they're strong enough to work in place. I missed that. I think the... I think I can see where this is going. And I don't like it. Alright. Alright, we're here. What's so interesting about this place? It's related to my last memory of my father. This is the last place we visited together before he perished. It was a unique moment since he decided to share some stories about his youth. Believe me, he almost never mentioned his past, being the reserved man he was. But at that time he mentioned his activities with Needon. They were hiding contraband. Everything including hides, antlers, packages, or dry meat, arrows, and mead. Above all, they didn't want Castleman's filthy paws touching their stock. I see that supply storage crisis reaches much further in the past. Yes, it's been dragging for some years now. I wonder what they would think of the current governor of the Oxbow. The past seems to be a much more pleasant time to live in. It's just your perspective. Those lads were in the same place back then as you are right now, having similar doubts and worries about the future. Who doesn't get nostalgia? History likes to repeat itself. It's valuable to know what drove your ancestors forward or what brought them to their knees. And what the next day brings, dwelling on the past will get you nowhere. That's what we should... It's just her perspective. Maybe you're right. I never thought about it that way. I remember them as experienced craftsmen, but they had to gain their experience first. Learn from their mistake, make childish errors. That's enough reminiscing. Let's look around. I've been to the cave several times with no avail. You could explore it one more time while I search the outside and keep watch. Guess I'll explore the cave again. Is that another carcass? Oh, this... I haven't seen this in a while. Burned out campfire. The current cavern stretching before your eyes welcomes you with a poor smell of rot and urine. Blinds your nostrils, the sight of a total mess as if a grand fight as someone or something's alive had taken place here. You decide to step back since there's nothing more to take place. Suddenly a horrifying howl interrupts your thoughts. Your presence was noticed and the observer is not far behind. Fuck. Literally, how did you survive? Stupid wolf. Damn thing won't die. Well, if that wolf's not gonna fight me. Some other dude. Where'd the wolf go? Just ran off somewhere. Iron spike cudgel. Why not? Potion of health. Fucking hell, I gotta go get rid of the wolf. Where did it go? Get back here. Got him. I'm out of the cave, dude. Talk to the unexpected guests. What's your pelt? What are you? I don't know. Oh. Thank you, my friend. What will we do without your aid? Those vermin nested in our cave for days. You look... Are you on the run? What are you doing here? What kind of question is that? Of course we are. Those beasts chased us out of our own home. We were waiting for a proper moment to smoke them out until you two morons come from out of nowhere. There's no need to be rude. Who are you? Forgive my brash words and manners. I got by the name Zenko, and this is my grumpy brother Lemek. We are nothing but humble hermits living peacefully in the deep woods far from village turmoil. We are grateful for your unselfish aid, but naturally nothing goes for free, as my mama used to say. Take this piece of bronze. We have no use for deeds like this one. Where'd you get it? We found it under a pile of rocks entangled in scraps and rotten cloth. Nothing valuable with your time left here. What's pleasure, I guess. A tarnished bronze pin. What did they want from me? They seem to be grateful their own weird way for making their cave safer again. I noticed they gave you something small. What was it? It's nothing special, just an old bronze pin, a bit tarnished on top. Take a look if you wish. That shape, this is possible. It's a symbol of a village leader. They've been carrying it on their chest for generations until my father went missing. He was in possession of the only pin that I know of. This means it has to be his. What did they do to him? The talkative one mentioned the pile of rocks. He said they found it recently and that had no value for them. We have to search it through. Maybe there's something else under the boulders. Let's take a look. I think you might not be happy with the findings, but okay. Check. The larger stones aside. The empty piles appear before you. There's no doubt those two hermits searched this pile. Search the gaps. You find an old tanned leather, maybe an old contraband hidden here years ago. Dig deeper. After a few grabs with your hands, a large bone emerges out of the rocks, surrounded by the other smaller fragments. They're soon followed by a shoe with fossil foot, and a rag cloak-like material. Wrap the remains in the cloak and take them with you. Well, I knew you'd be dead. I mean, we all knew you'd be dead, but I mean, this close, man. I saw what you found. Is it him? I can't believe it. This looks like an intentional burial. It doesn't make any sense. The cloth somewhat resembles his cloak, though the color is faded, but that's nothing. Look at the bones. They're all in terrible condition. Was my father torn up by some wild animals? Was that his end, or just someone help him die? It's hard to say. Let's not make hasty decisions. This pile of rocks is a mess, not to mention the condition of the remains. Could you give it to me, please? You're holding it wrong, of course. It's so light, forgive me. You're still in possession of the mysterious axe. Take it to Neon. No one will tell you more about it than him, even if he does not talk much in general. I never expect our little trip to the woods to end like this. I needed some alone time. That's understandable. Take care. Now I gotta talk to Neon. Actually, where's my donkey? Donkey? Son of the she-wolf, the rusty axe. I actually have to wonder how our farms are doing. Looks like, yep, done, not done, being worked on. They're a bit far away, so it's hard for them to finish stuff. Like, really far away. Or I didn't call for company. There's no need to get angry. I just want to ask you about this old axe. It stands out from other tools. You hold its half and hit with its head. Try not to hurt yourself. Why don't barber surgeon who here to sew you up? Now leave me alone. I know how to swing an axe. I wanted to ask you about this specific one. Why me? Listen, I don't have to speak with you at all, but I promise to do so. We found an axe that could have belonged to one of your people. Because you're the expert of the field, of course, we came upon a tool that could have been wielded by one of your local lumberjacks. That's bollocks. Only a damn fool would lose or sell his own. We treat our tools with great deliberation, ignoring there's no other option. How can you be familiar with the principal rules of our success? I'm bored with the conversation. There's a boar symbol on the head of the axe, you see? It's very rusty, but still, maybe you know who it belongs to? Yeah, that's a fake. It's outrageous. Give me that weapon at once. So you do recognize it. Of course I do. It's mine. But how could it be? Oh, I know. It must be their fault. I'm sure of it. Bloody Washmer's men. They must have stolen it. Now don't play any games and give it back. Not so fast. Tell me why you end up in the cottage of a missing hunter deep in the woods. How would I know? Stop pushing your luck too far with those or the rusty axe will end up your skull in a second. I bet it's still sharp enough. Alright, do not waste your... Even if I wanted to give it back, this piece of iron belongs to the heir of the village now. Curse that bastard. He's too molly to wipe his own arse, but I should have known the old bitch is behind it. This cursed family will never stop tormenting me. I had enough. Be gone, word. This is not the end. Wait for the next noon? Right, I should just head straight back to, my village. Maybe also take a look how everyone else is doing. This guy, eh. You, eh. Farmer, blacksmith, this person, miner, hunter, other hunter. What about this hunter? Water carrier. How are you leveling up so quickly with water? Not really something that's supposed to level up so fast, I guess. Somehow this person is not leveling up. This person, level 4, I don't really care too much about raising it that much at the moment. My farmers are actually getting better at their job. There's the miner, there's the fisher, the farmer, the herbalist. I mean, the herbalist is on his way, but man, the fisher really could do a better job at leveling up. Yeah, I can't really see my village from here. I know I cut a lot of trees and everything. I mean, yeah, I can't see my village from here. Yeah, I guess I can't see far enough from here. I'm gonna try to Got a little bit closer. It's starting to get foggy now. Yeah, it's hard to see it with all these trees in the way. Gotta avoid those wolves as best I can.
Let's go!
Yeah, there's the storage room right there. And just about everything else. Alright, I should put up some of this stuff. Hang on. I may have gone a little bit too far. Wait for the next noon. Dump some of this. Potion of health. I'll keep that. That's just a wine bottle, some wooden thingy, majiggy. Excuse me. I need to wash up. Honestly, these look really nice. This pathway. I just need to add more pottery and such.
Definitely belong here.
So I wonder how many logs we've got. Because I want to help with finishing these. Now let's just take a look at this. I know I haven't really bothered to get much in the manner of meat nowadays. I say nowadays, I did recently. I don't know why I keep grabbing 5. I shouldn't even need to grab 5. Ah. Yeah, our cooks aren't doing too well with cooking, are they? Great. So, I don't like this thing right here. I want it to go away. What should I put here, though? Pick the road. This is where the road starts and begins. I can put, like, a table or something here. You know, I didn't bother to think about building a water well here. Can I? Let me check. No, there's not enough room. Well, I can always put it over there. Right, I'm having to build stuff, so couple buildings over there that I gotta deal with. wait for the next noon. What the hell am I supposed to do now? Anyway, I got so many planks right now. No. Let's just get the logs first and then worry about the planks. I could just grab 40 actually. Let's grab 40 logs, give it to the donkey. There. And then I'll grab another 30 logs. And I'm gonna be breaking this bronze hammer. Okay. Let's hurry up and finish this. I am carrying too much. I don't care. And I should probably, you know, get some of these done as well. It is incredibly dark. You know, this is why I need torches. How's my worker doing? She's been making very good progress on leveling up. Not so much as my production guy, who's like, eh. This guy's about to level up though, so I don't know. One of my farmers, where are you? Yeah, you. Where are you working at? Yes, Jadwiga, you can go work at the... maybe not necessarily the smithy, but I want you working at the kitchen. So I'm gonna move you out. Have Jadwiga work there. And have the other guy work here again, even though I'll probably be consuming a bit too much. Yeah, I don't need to make that many axes. Okay, that's 3 copper hammers. I don't need to make that many. 4 copper knives, 2 copper hoes, which is fine. 2 copper sickles, also fine. This one though, only 0.81. Yeah, that'll do. And we'll be consuming 26 stone, 47.6, 62 copper ore. And I only have these guys. That's about all I can produce at the moment. the it's because I only have a level 4. Vasilova, she's at an okay level, but everyone here, I need everyone here to desperately level up. What happened to my other worker? Is he working at the well? He is. So I'm gonna put you back into the excavation shed. I just need one of these peoples to level up. We'll put Metterd in here. That's about 39. And I'll put her in here, I guess. She really needs to level up, so I need logs, firewood, sticks. We'll worry about the planks later. And some firewood. That's at 55. We'll get like 23 logs a day. And what about this guy? I mean, he's nowhere near leveling up right now. I want to level him up, but we can't do that right now. What about this person? I can't see a thing. So frustratingly, I can't see anything. Take this. I'm gonna grab more planks. Or maybe I'm gonna grab more logs, I don't know. I'm gonna use up every plank that we have. You can have these. Actually, I'm pretty sure the donkey could carry like 6, so I'm gonna grab another 36, I guess. Give 6 to the donkey. That'll do. Alright. I gotta go over here, I gotta finish this. I hate how little I'm able to see here. Alright, donkey, just give me all of this. So hard to see. I need to get torches over here. Alright, I'm gonna need a lot of planks. Maybe 72. I might need more than that, but... Where are you, donkey? Remember when I was just doing 2 quests and I figured it would probably take like 1 or 2 days. Like, this game forces me to wait for the next day and the next day. I hate it when games do that. So that's 6 each, right? So 12, 24. Need like 24 and I need another hammer. I'll just grab this hammer and we'll grab like 24 planks. I mean, to be fair, I should just carry as much as I can. Like, I want to finish this, really. What about this? It needs logs. There, this is done. Still need more logs. Need proper lighting. Okay, that broke. Alright, I need some logs. I need more planks. I need a lot of planks. I need a lot of logs. Let me grab some 36 logs, why not? There we go. Alright. Anyway, Oh, I can't see a thing. Honestly, I'm just gonna end the day, I guess, with the copper hammer in my hand. Actually, I should check over here. There's supposed to be a building around here somewhere. Here it is. I should grab some stone. Help with finishing this one thing that's not been finished. I'm gonna need a couple logs. Where's my donkey?
Onward!
Look at how well lit this area is. I mean, it is getting a little bit brighter while coming through here, but look how well lit this area is. And then I come through here and there's hardly any lighting at all. I'm gonna get as much as I can. I think I just need sticks, actually. Let's dump some more of that. Grab some sticks. Grab some straw. I don't need that much straw, but oh, that's right. Horses. Where should I have a horse stable? I obviously want to... Okay, I shifted too much.
Let's go!
Right, so anyway. Okay, the farm shed's done. I gotta go to the other farm shed. I'll leave this one be for now. Get these guys out, have them work into this farm shed. Man. Alright. There are actual berries here. Why? And I realize I don't have certain things. What time is it? 2:50. I'm not waiting. I already got most of the buildings done. And I want to do a quest. So I'm not sleeping till next season. Some of these quests are just really frustrating, I'm gonna be honest. Okay, we have enough planks to complete more of this. Maybe not enough logs. I'd love to have some more logs. Where are you trying to go? Walks away all the way into here for some reason.
Giddy up!
Right.
Move on!
So I'm still carrying all this tools and stuff on me. I would rather not. Come to think of it, I'm gonna put hammers and stuff around here and water stuff. Not hammers, but like tables and everything, you know, for people to buy stuff. This is a little slanted. So I really hate certain aspects about this game where you can't build proper stuff. All those stacks, maybe chests would be nice. I know I can make the clay bowls, but I've tried those out and I hated them immediately. The only thing that's worth having is the benches and this stuff. Oh, this just requires planks. And since you can't build anything on a bridge, like a table or anything, which is a weird thing to have or to exist, but that's the thing. I also kind of want, I mean, I could move out one of the workers. Just have her focus on nothing but wood. What about this one? I mean, he's level 5. I need someone to be at a much higher level right now. So I need a lot of planks. I'll grab 80, give it to the donkey, grab another 80, give it to myself. I'll just carry 160. Wait, why do I have logs on me? Why do I still have logs? Yeah, I gotta put this up. I have a lot of sticks, a lot of stones apparently. I want to be able to finish most of this off. Like, we gotta get the back done. Go to the donkey, grab the other 80 planks. You know, I'm surprised some of these planks or like haven't require an even amount. This is like 6 planks, and this one's also 6 planks. These are both 6 planks. Like, it doesn't even make any sense. Make it make sense. Alright. Not almost even. That's unfortunate. I mean, having some thin, narrow alleyways sounds like fun, to be honest. That's nice. So what about my farmers? Now I think about it. I mean, honestly. Or for the cook, I mean, yeah. None of these guys are anywhere near leveling up, really. I mean, not the way I want them to, anyways. I mean, to be fair, they are leveling up at a decent pace, so... I just want to finish this one quest, dude, so I can end it. But yeah, I'm not actually... It's been 5 hours, man. And I'm pretty sure 3 of those hours are spent trying to finish that one quest. Alright, it looks like this area is coming along nicely. Areas are pretty clear now. I still need to clear all these plantings, but look at this. It looks much nicer now. I wonder if you have this facing another way. Hang on. No, I don't need to. Yeah, how many planks have we got? Still have a lot of leather. I think we need to get to work on some of that fur, though. Actually, how's our linen? We don't have much linen fabric. We got a lot of linen thread. And a lot of wheat grain, honestly. So, let's see. As much as I want this person to keep working on this as a seamster, I really want her to level up. Look at her, she's level 6. But I think, let's see, we're chewing through most of that stuff that I don't really want to. Let's see, what about fur? We have, I want to, it's not as much as I like the shoes. No, wait. Looks like I haven't unlocked. How do I not unlock this? No, I should have unlocked this. There's literally line and thread and stuff. Hang on. I mean, I could just make the coif, but... I've used up all the line and thread, so we're just gonna make some line and fabric, maybe like 20 of these. And I don't think there's anything else available. I mean, if there is, it's probably not unlocked yet. So the hell am I supposed to do with this now? I mean, the only other thing left is fur shoes, but we're not getting enough leather for that. And the kitchen needs you to make some kind of roasted meat. The smithy. Hang on. I don't know. It doesn't seem like. Yeah, level 8. It At some point in time, I'm gonna get someone to work in these places. Wait. Saying no animal. What? I'm seeing a whole bunch of animals in here. Hang on. I'm gonna sell this. Yeah. Just sell all the eldest chickens so we can get more chickens. And this pigsty, we got another piglet here. I can move them. Is there a seasonal management? Just do annual management. I didn't know that was a thing. Okay. What about kitchen? Oh, I can add seasonal management. That's actually pretty cool. What about the barn? The seasonal management for the barn is actually... wow. Anyway, this one person that I want to level up has not leveled up. Let's just reduce this to 0, I guess. Alright. Level the herbalist hut. Still hasn't leveled up. I mean, he's on the verge. Why was I over here? I was trying to look at the planks. Yeah, I got 621 planks right now. Anyway, I should try to figure out where to place my horse thing. Of course, I would need it nearby, but... it is almost noon, might as well head back now.
Giddy up!
I would really like to have better speed.
Move on!
Wait for the next noon. Is it not noon?
Nobody's watching.
Who benefits from that? People from Piastoria.
It's literally 12:18. I almost saw over through his head, through his hair. They said to wait for the next noon. It's literally the next noon right now. Literally, it's 12:38, man. Please don't make me wasting more time. Why is the frame rate so bad? Wait for the next noon. The hell? Thunder should learn about the look of a stranger action of the Axis Orange. You know what? Let's just.
Hello.
Are you getting on? I knew we empty-handed with that. How could I have been so blind for all those years?
Nice
I don't know.
My butt's itching. Did I say that out loud?
I don't know what they planted here, but okay. You can literally see the paint here. It's just painted on, made to look 3D in a lot of places. This is honestly the most bizarre thing. These sticks make no sense. Very little sense. I mean, to be fair, the firewood is pretty short. But you don't see that many of these with these sticks on here giving it support. Alright, but some...
Now nobody will shout at me that my clothes aren't warm enough.
Okay then. Somehow still not noon. It's telling me to wait for the next noon. It's literally noon right now. Guatemala.
Nice to see a new face.
No banners? Not that I know. Still resemble the archery thing, still. Oh, I'm sorry for saying your bees.
Bye.
What is this guy's?
How do
Zibor.
you do?
Have you decided I owe you nothing? You must start this assignment and gave your money to Watchdog willingly. That's on you. In that case, I wish you a raging diarrhea. Ah, finally! Literally. Damn. Seriously? Welcome. It took me a while to go over your findings. They have brought all the memories back. My father has been missing for years and I was sure that he was gone for good, but at that moment, I felt like I just lost him that day. This just shows how much he meant to you. You don't have to bother to comfort me. Spending some time alone made me calm down and clear my
Have you
head.
ever done any
How about
quests for
you?
the
Did you learn anything from Uncle Nim? He was reluctant to speak at all until he realized the axe was his. This rusty weapon is his? That's hard to imagine. What could have made him leave it there? He'd rather lose his head than lose his grip on the handle. I don't know. He instantly became furious and claimed that the hunter stole it from him. Well, he could just be angry that you remind him of losing him. It would be considered a great disgrace if he simply misplaced his axe. Did he share anything else? Not much, besides grunting, threatening, and finding your mother to be the root of all evil. My mother? Why would you say that? Well, you might think that she's responsible for my every action. He still views me as a child who can't wipe his own arse without mom's help. You must have something in common because that's exactly how he described you. Blast him. He's useless. Was a good friend of my family once, but that's long gone. Completely forsaken us when my father went missing. Whatever. I didn't need him then, and I don't need him now. Let's forget about him. I have a delicate matter for you. There's a renowned barber surgeon residing in the main city. His name is Sedwin. The man has vast knowledge on any subject I can imagine. I witnessed him putting together a badly broken leg one of the villagers. I can't deny him that. He's known to put a lot of people on their feet in his establishment in Pistovia. Take the remains, bring them to the medic, and let him examine them. I want to make sure and learn more about the cause of death. Whatever you need. Alright, so where's my donkey? Please don't activate the other quest, because that would be a pain. I don't want to waste my time going on a wild goose chase. Actually, I could just fast travel there. I don't have the patience right now to do anything else. Oh, it's you. Seeing your brows will become one from all that frowning. What happened? Thank you for the compliment. That was quite observing you, and I'm glad. Oh god, you're activating the other quests. I could really benefit from a sharp, healthy mind like yours right now. And rather, it stayed in my skull, thank you. No worries, I no longer dissect the living. It never ended well for me either, the specimen. This time, the case is simpler. Even though it might seem mundane, it came from the fear. Someone has finally taken us, I wonder? I am not doing this quest. I may have gotten a little too far with his announcements. Right, let us narrow down the scope a bit. I was referring to Mirror God. He has suddenly left his post. Oh, where should I start my search? I've heard that you have a talent for locating the missing, but that's not the issue. Biogata asked me to prepare a potent concoction, which I usually provide to Mirror God once a month. It was a calming effect. She's finally home alone. The woman probably wants to relax a bit. The concoction may be too potent for her, but she insisted. It's not for me to criticize my host's wife. I need your help with finding 3 uncommon ingredients in order to prepare it. Where can I find the ingredients? I won't require you to memorize the waypoints, of course. Here all the instructions are written on this parchment, and don't get killed again. I got enough blood on my hands already. Yeah, thanks for making me waste my time. My friend entrusted me with an unusual request regarding human remains. I might be the only person in the world hit by nostalgia at the sound of these words. Even the forsaken odor that accompanied my experience seems pleasant in my memories, but ignorance always have to ruin everything. Forgive me, I'm babbling. Where's the body? What body? There isn't any. I have this bundle of remains. It's quite disappointing. There's not much to examine here, which is a pity. I was expecting something more fresh than a dried fossil, but you've come a long way, and I wouldn't want to go in vain. Let's see, the femur bone is quite long, and his head is thick. That's also a man's bone, but state is awful. There are several deep cuts and blunt markings. I'd say they came from the sturdy hands of a crude butcher. Someone took tremendous care to ensure he wouldn't survive. Judging by the condition of the pieces, it was a middle-aged individual. However, the remains themselves are not old. The man was still alive several years ago. Several? I just hope you didn't dig up someone who you murdered yourself. The kind of behavior should be treated without delay. I have this recipe for a potion. No, that won't be necessary. I got precisely what I came for. Thank you, sir. I don't usually bear them. I let the crows do the work. Alright, so... God, this... Let's take a look. Doesn't really say that there's a... Oh god, why are there so many annoying quests? Unknown liquor acre, I don't know. Oh, I can't do it during this gameplay. I gotta do this. Okay. I don't care about these extra quests. I'm pissed. Also, nice wonder Rygaring. Right, so I gotta fast travel all the way back to the other place.
can I
I need a
help you?
ride. Take me to Klonika. Let's go. Alright. All of a sudden, just got mag dumped with a bunch of quests. I did not want to do that. This is what's frustrating about this. Sometimes when you just want to deal with one quest, you're forced to do others. And it's good to see you. What news do you bring? Did you learn anything from the barber? These bones belong to a middle-aged man and are a few years old. Then there's no doubt those remains belong to my father. The location and other findings confirm this. You can hand them over to me. I shall return them to my mother as soon as I can. She got furious when she learned that I lent them to someone. They belong to your family. Thank you. I don't blame her for her reaction. I've opened an old wound and came close to an act of profanation. She has suffered enough loss in her life. Yet, there was something different in my mother's behavior this time. She may have been confused or enraged, but she had never questioned that these were Wolodamir's bones. What's more, she even threatened to bring justice to father's murderers. I was almost sure that my father froze to death in the wild. No one ever told me the truth. Did at least Sidwin mention my father's cause of death? He did, and he was pretty sure about that. Sidwin found deep cuts in the bones and claimed that brute force was used to end your father's life. The deep wounds, great force, a bloody axe, and a hidden body. This pattern is more clear than a trace of a bleeding doe. Running through a snowy, Needon, come with me. I wish to confront the traitor. I'm right behind you. Be careful, Gerald Pick. This is gonna be like a father-son thing problem. I don't know. Someone cheated in somebody. Oh, about you too intimate to speak with me alone? I've already talked with one of your friends. All of them are nothing but vagrants and scandalmongers. I don't want to waste my time on crap allegations again. Save it. Your time is not wasted, but it's almost over in this village. I won't believe listening to any of that nonsense again. Get out of my house, you brat. I'm not moving a single step. You won't listen to what I have to say, murderer. You better watch. We went to the cottage in the woods and found your axe, rusted and covered with blood. I know what you did. They stole them from me, damn hunters. They always... Cut the bullshit. We found this chopped up bones near the cavern. You killed my father. You what, huh? Want to feed me more lies? Look me in the eyes. Look into my eyes and say you didn't do it. Gelpick, you grew up so quickly. Helk. He was supposed to be your best friend and you butchered him. I never... Yes, I did. Why? I didn't know. I didn't mean to. At least, I think I didn't. The whole night is a big blur, a hazy nightmare. We went out drinking in the blizzard. We argued a bit, but damn, I was so hammered. Go away, kid. When I woke up, I had such a splitting headache I could barely see, so it was the smell that I noticed first. Then I saw the red. Everything was red, and my brother lay still in the center. You sicken me. I don't blame you. I love myself in the day as well. I'm sorry, Joe Pelk. There's nothing I can say in my defense. I hear enough. I can't even look at you right now, but you'll pay for what you've done. And don't try to run. There's no place in the realm I would not hunt you down. So, what? Manslaughter? It sounded like manslaughter, I don't know. Well, I listened to the conversation.
Hello there.
There's your finisher. You know nothing about it. It feels to lose everything. It's like a sharp knife that was deep for someone like you.
Take care.
Okay, I listened to the
How
conversation.
you doing? So long.
I literally... Hello. I'm stuck in his quest. I might have to reload the game. Hang on. Goddamn bugs. And I don't mean... I don't know. This is... if I can't beat this quest... Dude, I don't want to have to go reload it all the way back. This is frustrating. I listened to the conversation and it did not update. That's dumb. Please load. Well, for all of them are nothing but fingers of scandal. Oh, come on. Are you serious? God. All over again. Are you serious? I'm not reading this again. Come on, man. I want to sleep. This is going to last forever at this rate. Oh, fucking finally. Alright. I need to speak with my mother and turn to Gerald Pilk. If there's anything I can do to help, I don't hesitate to ask. Someone should check on Pazirka, Nita's ex-wife. She deserves to know concerning it. Done? I guess. She all the way in here? She is. Good day to you. You straight face tells me something is. There's no need for that. I won't force it on you. What brings you then? You're the former wife of Nita, right? Brings some grave news. Yes, something important, and I'm not surprised that he again reminds me of its existence. What's bothering the simple-minded brute this time? It's about ripping seams in his boots because he slipped on his way to work for spreading onion scents in his house. The big baby was always afraid to bathe. It's more serious. He has admitted to killing Watchmer and hiding his butchered body a few years ago. Bring the ones he used to love. That's him in all his glory. Are you hungry, darling? I have some stew in the cauldron. No, thankful. You don't seem very moved by these revelations. As for the news you bring, Needham is long dead to me. There's nothing more he could do to make me detest him even more, even both of them. What do you mean by both of them? He and Watchmer deserved each other. They used to disappear for the long escapades and hide robbed goods in the forest, constantly drunk and for the most part overconfident of their own abilities and craft. I tried to reach out to his good side, but I couldn't change him. One day he stopped drinking. There was hope, I thought, but from the time on, living with him became unbearable. It's funny to think that in the end I preferred him in his numb state. The day he sobered up and started raising his fists, I realized I wasn't waiting for his, but for my own incentive to change. I moved out without any regrets. To my surprise, in spite of his insanity, Needham managed to do some things right. It's his children, all of them. They're precious gems, skilled, clever, and kind heart. They will survive just fine without him. Wait, there's something you should know. Am I even writing, so where did I put them? Give me a moment to browse through my things. In the meantime, bring me some water from the river. I have a good fresh water. Gosh damn it. Water collection spot. Doesn't worry, bang. You notice the water here is cleaner than downstream where local sports are wash themselves. No wonder the herbalist takes water for potions from the one. Grab one of the buckets and fill it and leave the water collection spot. This is driving me insane. It's already late. Come on, there's so many of these too. Thank you for water, dearie. I hope you didn't hurt your back. Alright, I gathered scribblings of my thoughts. I'm all ears. Everyone in the village can recall clearly what they were doing the day before the Great Blizzard struck. I, for instance, was cooking a special mushroom soup when I was paid an unexpected visit by no one else but Watchmer. I was probably one of the last people to speak with him while he was still alive, now that I think about it anyway. The hunter came with an unusual request. He declared proudly that it's time he got himself another heir, and asked on his face for some more fertility infusion. I didn't know they had such problems. Me neither. Watchmer mentioned that this infusion had helped him and his wife once before. When they almost lost all hope, baby Sheropelk was born, healthy and strong. Slava supposedly praised the medicine for working miracles. There was just one major problem in that story. An infusion of that kind doesn't exist, or at least I've never heard about it. Slava indeed visited me frequently before her son was born, but I've usually provided her with herbal concoctions to help her calm down and sleep at night. Watchmer was probably not happy to hear that. He instantly turned pale as a ghost and refused to say anything else. He then left my workshop and headed home. I assumed he had a lot of explaining to do with his wife. When I woke up the next day, he was already missing after having set off the snowy woods. Losing his best companion tore Needham apart, yet another step to his demise, but there was something more. The final straw beside his sudden decision to give up drinking were some unburnt fragments of parchment I found in the hearth of our house. Since Needham's fate has almost certainly sealed now, I won't need those shreds of notes anymore. They may shed some light on our village leaders. Alright, well, ask Slava about the notes. I think I can tell where this is going. Oh joy. Semko. See you again, good to see you. Where's your brother? Where's Slava? Hold your horses, why so many questions? My brother is preparing our departure. We are moving to more prosperous lands. Didn't you say you were fine and well, far from society? We did, true, but we're getting more and more visitors, both hunters and bandits. That's not peaceful life we wanted. I brought some of our supplies to sell. We can't carry them well. Blah, 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 blah. And you went north. Okay, I need to look at it. Thanks for helping. That was easy. We can call it even then. You're welcome, my friend. Looking for Slava. God damn. Fucking adventures. Or what you're doing over here. Alright. What are you doing here? It's over. Washmore finally rests in peace along with his belongings and the wretched acts that ended his life. This should put an end to your snooping where you weren't supposed to. I won't forget what an insult your running around with my late husband's remains was to my family and local authority carried in the bag like a mere item. And what makes you the paramount of respect and honor? You are living in the web of lies. I have spent years trying to bring law and order to the village. Fighting a thread of understanding between half-feral hunters and simple-minded lumberjacks required harsh measures and impossible decisions. You had no idea what it takes to be a true learner. But I do know what triggered Rosmer's departure. He was looking for a remedy from the herbless Pezerka, which you made up. Did that foul herb lady tell you that? She drinks too many of her potions, makes her mind. Needon did well to leave that lunatic. I care as little about her opinions as do about yours. We're done here. Go back to your hole or whatever you nest. There was no need for medicine. You weren't a barren wench after all, as Rosmer used to call you and blame you for all his failures. How about the manhood that did not rise to his challenge? You know what? And all the times he pouted like a babe whenever it failed. That's how you described him to Needon. What is this? Who told you this rubbish? I stumbled upon something Ryan's is all there. How dare you? Give me that back. Tell him the truth, you wench, or I will. Silence. That would distract him from his preparations. He has to become the leader of the village at all costs. He will always better than Wajmer in every way. His father was a disappointment. Stop bringing him back. Wajmer was an unmatched hunter, yes, but he lacked in every other area, even as a husband. How long was I supposed to wait? Until I am withered and barren? I did what I needed to. The boy was born strong, the village's lineage was secured and undisputed, and its leader proudly wandered the woods as usual, knowing he had a promising heir, all because of my sacrifice. You want it all? That's the truth. At least own it. No, all I wanted was for my child to be better than him. Washmer didn't have any sense of leadership in him. He could have managed the riskiest hunting expedition, but could neither handle nor understand his people's everyday needs. He was almost never here when his people needed him, when I needed him. It wasn't long before everyone's hopes rested on my shoulders. Needon, on the other hand, may not be the brightest, but I could always count on him. He was near whenever I needed him, at least until that cursed winter night when Wajmer figured out the truth. What really happened that night? Wajmer was furious. I had never witnessed so much ferocity in him. He rushed at me and nearly choked the life out of me, but even in his rage he wasn't the kind of man, so he released me and ran into the woods. It took me a while to come to my senses. I then immediately alarmed Needon. They were still good friends and respected comrades after all. There was a part of me that fooled myself into thinking that this fire could be put out. Time went by and none of them returned. I could not stand waiting any longer and followed. I knew what Wajmer was going. This kind of the safe spot was pretty obvious. I reached the building only to encounter two prominent leaders hammered, drunk, and in deep argument. Wajmer could barely stand straight while Needon was on all fours. Before I could even speak, Wajmer raised his axe, babbling something about justice. I didn't know what to do, I just acted. I threw myself between the two, who were both... Only one of them would leave that place alive. You made... from becoming an orphan. Family moral preaching, scared. All I recall is blind running back home scared. Needon returned the next day. He believed that he was responsible for his friend's death. I could not reason with him in any way. He became withdrawn and half dead inside. Saves a life. A murderer saves a life. An adulterer fixes marriage problems. I have never heard so many lies and crimes at once. How do people even know who you really are? I have no regrets. I worked hard to wash the blood stains off my hands. Just please don't make my son... That would kill me. He'll tell what he sees you as. You learn what you want, now leave me be. And now... This was way... I'm gonna be honest with you. This quest was way too obvious. It was way too obvious. it was the moment the moment you mentioned the father's death, I had a feeling I knew exactly what's going to happen. You know how stupid that is? Look at this quest. The son of the shoe. Gerald Polk's father is dead. Oh no! It turns out Gerald Polk's father is not actually his father. The woman cheated on him. You have no idea how obvious that was from the moment the first sentence came out. How obvious that was. How obvious that twist was going to be. You have no idea.
Giddy up!
I'm tempted. I don't know, that was really dumb. Now I gotta talk to Gerald Pelk. I think you might have to reconsider your actions. I spoke to your mother. She and Nate were both involved in Washmer's death. What do you mean? They knew where the hunter went and how he met his end all along. And how is that? Moralized instincts? When will it come to an end? So what now? Is she my mother, or was I dropped at my parents' door in the past? I'm afraid you're not far off. Slava and Needon had an affair before you were born. I'm sorry, Joe, but Washmer was not your... No, this brute, it's nothing like him. Like the son of the hunter. Very sorry, Joe Polk. You deserve better. I don't care about this anymore. Whoever fathered me doesn't get any credit for who I am. I am Gerald Polk, and I make the first one will be clearing this mess. It's time my mother passed the leadership on to me. After all, she has never been officially sworn in, but has merely fulfilled the duties of missing chieftain. And the timing is right, since my entering adulthood next season. Here he is. Slava is the main source of problems. Your mother hasn't been honest with you for years. In order for people to respect and follow you as the new leader, you should cut your ties with her. Your mother may have been to protect you at all costs, but she failed miserably in the end. The woman turned Nia's life into nothing but pain and sorrow. The man deserves a second without any hesitation. You both share the same blood, but that doesn't mean you're alike. But wiser and finally in this dark chapter in your family, forgive and move on. Your mother has been praying for you as... I don't know. Well, you know, I don't know. Also, you had, but he was really there for you when you needed him. The other two, your bloodkin, were blinded by their own vanity and selfishness. Your mother at least still wishes you well, but the adulterer Needon has nothing to offer you except trouble and his bad influence. I don't know. We'll go with this. Thank you for that. I'll consider, and I'll never thank you enough for your help. Because while as bad as Needon was, he did raise his kids properly, and that's the best I can do. Oh, wait for next season. Oh, wonderful. Right. So we'll go back to the village. Yeah, we'll go back to the village. I mean, honestly, these quests are incredibly long. So what was that thing that we had to do? Something about unknown Icar. Oh, he's all the way over there? Damn, that's far. That's like... That's an abandoned building. There should be an abandoned building over there. And wolves over there.
Move on!
The traitor in his usual spot. Alright, so... I should check. How's the production? Well, it's not being rolled out very fast, unfortunately. Well, while I'm at it, might as well something out of this. There's caps, cap with coifs, fur boots, which requires wool fabric, frustratingly. Boots, fur hood, all these things. What about the smithy or the sewing hut here? Hang on. I haven't unlocked all of these, I might as well. Sure, it costs a lot. What about the smithy here? Well, we're not getting any bronze anytime soon, so.
Move on.
You just saw that thing just spawn in right there. There's like 3 license here.
Onward.
Alright, okay, so this is it for the day. And stream for only 6 hours. I normally would have streamed longer, but I had to get some sleep. Because I really have something I gotta do tomorrow. Alright. And yeah, I guess that's about it. So, anyways, I hope you enjoyed the stream. If you did, please leave a like, subscribe, or follow. And, yeah. Also, you know, leave a comment and all that good stuff. I'm gonna just get some rest. I don't know if I'll be able to stream tomorrow, but if I can, I'll try. Heck, I don't know if I'll be doing Medieval Dynasty or RDR2. Either way, thank you guys for watching, and I'll see you next time.